Hey.
Hello! Boop, 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 boop. It's dark. We need to fix that, John. Hello! Chaz, Tiger, Tara. Welcome. Hello. Let's go! Let's go! We got the pigs out! It's a little cold in here. John, this is John.
I am John.
Moonhowler, wow, you have your own boy. I didn't know this was a cosplay stream. It is.
Boy.
Wait, hold on. We can really make it a cosplay stream, John. Here, hold on. Here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really. You hold this. Stream the game, boy.
Okay.
Okay. Hello, Moonhowler, welcome. Chaz, welcome. Tara, welcome. Tiger, welcome. How are you? Do let us know. I know the mic is going to seem a little bit funny. It might be a little too loud. The mic, yeah, I did a new a new mic placement. We got to get some more light in here. Let's see what we can do.
Oh. Oh.
Does that help? Does that make it look better? It truly fooled me. I thought this was... Boy. Boy. Wait, hold on. I'll pull my sleeves up. Boy. Because my arms are so white. Boy.
Yes.
Do not... I don't know.
Do not disappoint me.
Yeah, you've never played the game.
I've never.
You don't know what I'm gonna say. Go get some full body tattoos for the full effect. I think I'll pass.
For the full effect?
Yeah, I think I'll pass. Alright, give me my bow back, boy.
Isn't it put your dead wife's ashes on you too?
Yeah, that is part of it. I just have to... Yeah, the white ashes, permanent ashes of my wife and daughter would...
Yeah.
You already know your lore. Look at you. You already know your lore. Chat, please tell me, lighting wise, that's metal. It's pretty, yeah, God of War is pretty metal. Please let us know. Hey, look, it's Josh.
Hey,
That's JP Graphics is Josh, if you didn't.
I am very serious. Serious mode. As
We
you can
serious.
see.
We're both
big
wearing black
serious.
because we're in mourning.
Yeah, obviously.
We're off to fight gods. It's a serious business. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Like I said though, please let us know audio wise. Do things sound okay? Lighting wise, are we too dark? This is what it looks like whenever we're small. Is it too dark? A bit yellow? You think audio is good? We can work on it. Hold on. We'll make another change. Ah, my eyeballs.
Can we not turn up this light?
I could, but I don't like the way
Would-
that
okay.
looks. I personally don't like it. Alright, I'm gonna work over here.
Alright. Work.
Maybe let in a little more sunlight? What do you think?
I think that's good. Okay, that's a little too bright. I think that's good.
How's... Oh god, sunlight! Is that better? Oh, so it's merely a myth. Sunlight is real!
It is. I even touched grass too.
That's true. Touch some grass. 30 years. Wow for you? Alright, it's still blue. Is this better? How's this? Grass fake gamer. John is a fake gamer. Look at him. Well, I guess, you know what I didn't think of? We have this little table right in front of us.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, this is better. I'm going to be a little bit darker. I'm the farthest away from the light. But John is the real star of the show. Sneakily placed ad. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Hey, you know what? You know what, Tara? You're smarter than I am. There you go. It's right there.
Nice.
We got the ads right here, BB. We got them right here. So we're here. We're streaming.
Finally.
Couch co-op stream. It's been a long time coming. I've been telling John we were going to do this for a while, and we are. It's to me and not me. This is John. This is my younger brother, the Shanghai child. They call him the Shanghai kid because he's quick off the draw. Put the straw in the coffee concentrate. Yesterday, I think I had. Was it yesterday? No, it was Tuesday. I think I had drunk too much coffee and I was not feeling very good. Maybe I know I've mentioned this before, but maybe we stream like this every time now. Is this every Tuesday, Thursday stream? We stream from this position, kind of cool. Anyway, this is John. John, tell him a little bit about yourself.
I am Keith's little brother. I am the youngest of the family.
True.
I do, obviously, y'all have seen magic. I do part of the Dungeon Boys.
I do magic.
I do black magic. Magic the Gathering.
Obviously, as you know, I'm a person who's capable of doing magic. Sorry, you mean Magic the Gathering, right?
Yeah. And then I'm part of the Dungeon Boys. I do D&D.
Right?
That's pretty much it.
What? That's it. What the flip, David Blaine? Do you know who David Blaine is?
I do not.
He's a famous magician. Or was? I don't know. Is David Blaine still around? Yeah.
I play some games.
Keith, what the shirt? What do you mean, what the shirt?
It's like one of the most common shirts you wear, actually.
Yeah, I wear the shirt all the time. Are you asking why I'm not wearing your shirt? I wanted to wash it to see if it would shrink first. TBH.
TBH.
If
You
I'm-
got change, man.
If I'm being H. But how are you guys doing? How is everybody? How was your Wednesday without me? You were without me for a Wednesday. Went down to you're wearing my shirt? Well, nice. I'm pleased by that. Well, you should have let me know. If I knew you were wearing mine, I would have washed yours this morning.
You should have known.
The beard.
You didn't have to
blend-
tell you.
The beard blends with the shirt when I'm just all. Maybe we need a little more light. Maybe a little more light now that I turned the light blue. My Tongueless Wednesday was tongueless. I'm sorry. It'll have to be alright.
Everything will be alright. Ooh.
Too much.
Ooh.
Too much.
I think that's good. I think that's good. Good.
Yeah, that's probably good. Trying to avoid. I said you're the star of the show, John, but really I'm so vain.
Yeah. Really, I am.
The star of the show is always me because of my vanity. Beard tea.
Gotta get mine.
The old beard tea. What else is going on with you? We just sometimes we like to start off and goof around. Again, sorry for missing yesterday. We had some family stuff. I went and hung out with JP Graphics in the chat. That's Josh of Dungeon Boys fame. Hung out with the fam and did a little labor for the family business. Oh yeah, now that you're saying that, Boyd, I don't have control of the PC from here, so if any like YouTube videos that get submitted today, probably we'll just refund, as well as drawings I'm not going to be able to pull off. I do have a keyboard that I might be able to mess around with, but I'm not going to be able to see.
Oh. What is H key slap?
It's a song.
Oh.
Submachine.
Nice.
You can certainly link it and let the chat go look at it. Already sweating.
Ooh. Another one is I like watching people play scary games. I'm
You
addicted
do?
to that.
Yeah, John's been telling me he's been addicted to a mortuary assistant.
Mm-hmm. Phasmophobia is pretty fun too, actually. I played that. I'm still scared of it, but eh.
Potential spam. Hello, I'm Tank and I'm a... Sorry. I was trying to fix that. Okay, so I actually do have control of my computer now. It would be very hard for us to watch anything, but still, I do now have a mouse, so that's good. If I ever need that for any purpose. So I shouldn't have to stand up. John, are you in your element?
I don't really know. I'm
either.
so awkward.
I need to get you a controller.
Pew, 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 pew.
One of John's recent desires is that said you wanted to socialize more. Right?
Oh,
You want
yeah,
to get out into the world. Well, here
Streaming is
these are people all around the world that you can socialize with.
all around the world.
Here, ask questions of John that will help him socialize.
Yeah, ask questions. I
Ask
will
him
answer
questions,
them
but
as
not
best
too
as I
personal.
can.
As his manager, I won't allow him to answer certain questions. And his lawyer is not present, but
Yeah.
she was here earlier today.
I'll get my lawyer.
You'll get his lawyer on ya.
Mm-hmm.
He'll do it. Yeah, we're playing God of War today. He lies, John. I'm not in the world. I'm locked in the lab in the basement. Help.
No!
There is no basement in Ba Sing Se, John.
Oh, man.
There is no basement. Don't let him confuse you. Also today, it bears mentioning that you may be thinking, God of War? God of War, this is a large AAA game. How can it be Little Timber with God of War going on? Well, John is my little brother, so it fits. But anyway, it's Little Timber. Hey there, and welcome to Little Timber, where everything is small. We're just gonna let me tell him about it. Anyway, welcome to Little Timber. Little Timber is a time in September where we play only small games on the channel. What's a small game? I'm talking about games like indie games. Games with small characters. Games with a small following. Maybe even games with a small amount of pixels. If I can, through the power of mental gymnastics, convince myself that something is small, it counts. Anyway,
So this
don't
counts.
touch that dial
Yeah,
because
really?
you're watching Little Timber on Tank Media Games. Don't touch that dial. You're watching Lil Timber.
Despair as his companion.
You're watching Lil Timber. I can't change that today, boys. Sorry, can't change it. Josh has asked you some questions though.
John, is it true that you're the handsomest of all four brothers? I don't know about that.
You're very photogenic.
What do you mean
You
by
take great photos.
What do you mean by that?
Photogenic, when someone says, oh, I'm photogenic, it means I take great pictures. Some people just don't really take good pictures.
I'd like to think that I take good pictures.
You do. I'm telling you, you do.
Nice.
Also wealthy, the wealthiest of the four brothers.
No.
Are you sure?
I'm
I barely
making
have
money.
I barely have a job. Here, you're doing better than I am.
You're right. But I think Bryce and Josh would be probably the most wealthiest out of all of us.
Bryce is working pretty. He's killing it. But also you have to count all that free time.
Oh yeah, I have been growing my mustache.
You have a lot of free time.
Yeah, I do have a lot of free time.
See, I told you people wouldn't make fun of you. They'll make fun of me. What's up, Jersey man? How are you, man? Hello, hello. Original Jersey man. Tara said he'd be our B. Tara is our watchful protector. I told John that if anybody comes in here to bother us, Tara
No,
will
I should have
fix
done
it.
this instead. No.
And Boyd, every comment like that, you get higher and higher on my short list of people whose facial hair I will nair off in the night. I'll do it. Don't tempt me.
He did it to me. I used to have a really long beard until I made fun of him.
That's true.
Yeah.
You did. You used to have a real long beard.
Mm-hmm.
I am wealthy in family and life, for sure. That's what I'd like to think, too. You know, I can't buy everything I want to buy, but I get to play video games every day. So there's an amount of wealth in that.
I think the reason why I have this much money is because I'm quite content on what I've got right now.
That's true.
So,
for your age and status in life, you have been able to save a great deal.
Yeah. Cause yeah, I could buy something that would make me happy, but I'm pretty content with what I've got right now.
Of course. You guys didn't think you'd be getting wisdom today, did you?
Oh.
You didn't think old John would be delivering wisdom bombs.
Wisdom. Pew.
You should go over there and crash the stream, but don't tell him. Josh is welcome to crash if he wants to crash.
Maybe even bring some donuts. Just
maybe,
saying.
maybe, maybe even bring some donuts.
Oh yeah, that's true. I only buy a hibachi. That's it. Only food.
Yeah, normally John is used to eating lunch.
Yeah.
And as you all know, that on these streams, typically I just drink a milkshake or like a meal shake for lunch. So we're gonna have to order some lunch for John to keep him going today.
I can probably just take a milkshake if that's fine. But I'm fine with food.
I don't
too.
have a milkshake. This is like a diet shake. Yeah. John's,
But hibachi's the best, man.
it is quite
If
good.
I could spend all my money, I would. But that's not the smartest option, so.
John would buy the Great Teriyaki Fields.
Okay, so the reason why I'm thin is because actually I can't find a reason. It's just
There's
I eat so
reasons.
much, but it's just I'm like 91. Yeah, I'm 91 pounds.
You have an unfortunate combination of you do have a really fast metabolism, but also you've not been able to do the exercise probably that you wanted to be able to.
That is true, yeah.
Build some of that muscle mass from your time and dealing with all the things you've had to deal with.
Yeah.
I do not steal his food. I do not. I do not steal.
But
John's
eating is like it is the best thing about
eating
my life.
is so good.
It is. It's just.
It really. I mean, I've seen people. I've watched people on the internet, and they're like, food just doesn't really interest me. I'm not really into food.
Then you haven't tasted good food then.
They're like, yeah, if I could just eat Soylent my whole life, which is like just bland nutritional shakes. Like,
my life would be sad.
yeah. If someone said, all right, Keith, you have eaten your last meal. From now on, you have to drink flavorless nutrition stuff. You'll be healthy, but you won't get to eat any good food
Oh,
anymore.
I didn't see that.
I jump out the window head first.
Oh.
If I can't eat anymore, there's no reason to live.
I know. Just like the reason why I'm still alive is because of good food.
Gonna go mow, boys. I'll check in later. I fully expect to return, and the axe is off the wall. John is covered in blood of unknown origin, and there's at least one eye patch amongst you.
Alright?
We're gonna go ahead and get started on that, actually. John, just let me grab my supplies.
Welcome back, Tara.
Welcome back, Tara. Look at you. John's already a streamer.
Oh.
Easy.
Arr.
Easy. If I couldn't eat, I'd go introduce my face to an oncoming bus, dude. Me
Yeah.
too. Me too. Like there are very few great pleasures in life, but eating is one of them.
Yeah. It never disappoints unless you get too overhyped about it. Then that's a disappointment.
yeah,
but-
you can get big to the point where maybe you shouldn't eat some. But you can take pleasure in food without over-consuming.
Oh man.
But yeah, in your case, you should just consume as much as you can.
Yeah.
Maybe try to get nutritional foods. We're gonna try to get you gaining some weight though.
Oh.
Dad brought John up this morning, and we were all eating breakfast and talking about possibly getting the boy in the gym. I don't smoke, I don't do drugs, I don't gamble, but bruh,
I'ma eat. I'ma eat.
boy, that is my mantra as well. Like food is my vice.
Yeah. It's my addiction.
Yeah, food is my vice. If someone says like, we'll take away the things that you love. No more drugs, fine. No more gambling, I don't care. No more smoke. I don't smoke. You can't drink alcohol anymore. Whatever. No more tasty snacks.
No.
Okay, I'll do whatever you ask. I'll do whatever you ask. Gift Shop wants us to hydrate. John, I'll count your coffee, but I'll drink water.
Yeah, I only have coffee.
I need a smoke machine. You got an extra smoke machine, Josh? Welcome in, Gift Shop. Welcome in. I also drink on occasion, but nowhere near as much as I used to. That's healthy,
Yeah.
you know. That's healthy. Nothing wrong with everything in moderation. Right? Maybe not everything. I like that Iron Man helmet replica.
Yeah.
It is a It's just like a toy, like you get it from Walmart. But it's pretty cool.
But it looks nice.
It looks cool from a distance, though. Thank you. CCCGG.
Hello.
Hello. General Kenobi. Hello there.
Hello.
Hold on, I can do this from here. I got a burn barrel and a match. Please don't bring a burn barrel into my house.
Ooh.
Are people blind? Oh, that was the first. My bad. All right, we got to do the first. Are you ready?
Really is the
Hold
word.
on. I got to find the right window. Are you ready? You have to listen to the song and then say Mr. Slow Creek at the right time.
Everyone strives to be first to arrive. Being late really is the worst.
Yeah, it is.
Now all of you know that you were too slow because the following person was first.
Mr. Soul Creek. Shoobity doobity doo.
Shoobity doobity doo.
We got it. We did it. Also, we can do this. Oh, wait, we can go. Is that channel points? Emote. Here's channel point menu. CCCGG said.
Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun.
Oh boy. Doing this from a distance is very difficult. Where does it say that?
I was scared. Tank's as big as a bear. We asked Tank to play fair, but Tank doesn't really care.
Tank doesn't really care. You know that's
No, he
right.
doesn't.
I can't read from here.
I can't read from there too.
Joker. Obi-Wan, I think this is it. This is it. So, after 10 minutes of you being here.
Hello there.
Hello there. There we
Hello
go.
there.
There we go. But anyway, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I'm going to be guiding my younger brother John through his first playthrough of
God of War.
God of War. It's going to be a good time. A good time.
It's gonna be.
It's going to be a good time. I'm excited. Soul Creek, how are you today? Did you stream? How are things? How's life? Sorry, I imagine... Yes, and that's why we're doing it, Gift Shop. That's why we're doing it now. I had planned to start a series where, John, you have not played through a lot of
Yeah.
video games that are widely popular and, you know, have a lot of notoriety. Of course, we might take you backwards in time for some retro stuff.
Yeah.
But I wanted to start a series where I could sit here and converse and take you through, guide someone through things that I love. And you've not experienced these things. And you are young and moldable. So, in one way, we will... Wait, Bryce plus Josh and a half minus John equals Keith?
Huh?
Bryce plus Josh divided by 2.
Minus John.
I don't. Why Josh divided by 2?
Wow, what?
I don't understand the.
How do you get keep?
I don't understand the formula. But anyway, I want to take you through some games, and I thought November Ragnarok is coming.
Mm-hmm.
Next one, I'm gonna be playing that day one, so it would be cool to walk you through this game, and by the time we finish your playthrough of this game, hopefully, Ragnarok will be out. Or roundabout that time. So that's why we're doing it, Gift Shop. There's a lot of Josh. Conservation of mass. I think Bryce and I are definitely the heaviest boys, I would say.
Gosh.
Well, after Josh's bout with his body trying to destroy him, he succeeded though. He got his body back into line. Josh, if you're still listening, it's truly unfortunate. I remember when we were playing D&D one time, and you had been working for Mr. Tim for a long time, and I remember like looking at your arms, and you were like completely jacked from working outside. And then like the next week, COVID came, and you lost a lot of that muscle mass.
Yeah. I think I'm arguably the heaviest. Just saying.
You probably are.
I probably.
It's
am,
all that
though.
brain.
It really is.
I would say Josh might have been a little heavier than me with all that new muscle he had, or old muscle he had. But since then, he's lost weight, and I've gained a lot more weight than I planned to. No stream today. I'm a tired boy. I'm sorry you're a tired boy. These nuts. That's right. Josh is getting that muscle mass back. Don't even worry about him.
Next week.
Don't even worry about him. Also, next week we should be playing more Dungeons and Dragons, so that ought to be fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're pretty well set up here. I got the Stream Deck on my phone, which is cool. I can do Stream Deck things on my phone. I can send you to the BRB. I can do all kind of stuff on my phone here, and I've got this that we can turn the music off. I thought I'd have to get up, but I actually don't have to get up at all.
Oh.
Speaking of...
Mia mad.
Mia, why are you so mad? Why are you so mad, pig? Why are you so mad? Alright, let me deal with her. John, talk to the people.
I shall talk to y'all.
Ask him questions. Grill him.
Grill 'em.
Learn what you need to learn.
How was y'all's day? My day's been quite good, actually. I had some chicken and waffles. The chicken was good. They were good. I like them crispy waffles, though. I think waffles is probably better than pancakes, if that's still a debate.
I think most people would agree. I definitely agree.
It's just whenever waffles get like cooked, it's a lot more crispier, and it's just
I'd give up the
Nice.
last 2 pancakes on earth for half a waffle.
I would too.
Yeah. I surely would. Fungins and swaggins. That's how we play. Whew. Oh, let's get back to the right screen.
Ba-da-da.
That's a good question.
Jan, how does it feel knowing you were the chosen as a replacement by your parents? Oh my gosh! That's so.
How does it feel, John? How does it feel?
I didn't know this.
They tried 3 times to replace me.
I did not know this. Oh yeah, they did try 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Winley was a fail. Bailey was a fail.
Bailey, yeah, they couldn't keep up.
Yeah, and now I'm here.
And now John is here.
Yeah.
John is the chosen one.
I am the chosen one.
The reason we know is because the adoption stopped. After
Yeah.
John. They're like, okay, we found the one. We found the one.
I am the one. I
Wafuel.
have ascended to the chosen.
The one chosen one.
Wafuel? Ooh.
I really hope that you guys enjoy this manner of streaming. It's something that I certainly really enjoy. I can't always provide you with a new face, but between Will Tank and John and Bryce and you know,
I got a pretty new face. Just saying.
who else did I say? Josh, Bryce, John. Maybe we'll get Zenas up here. Will Tank. We can get some new faces. If I can ever fly any of you people from Europe, you guys can come hang out and sit on the couch. Hey, I was the first disappointment. Got to fry the story straight. That's true. Josh was the first among us.
Yeah,
Josh was the forerunner.
He is the oldest.
He is
Man,
the
Josh,
oldest.
you old.
Josh getting on up there, man. You getting
Josh,
on
you
up there.
old.
I'm getting old.
You are old.
I'm almost 30.
Man, wow, you are old. Lord, why? Ooh.
If
You never
ever flew me out there,
leave.
I'd never leave. I mean, you don't have to leave the country or leave the state or even leave the neighborhood, but you'd have to leave the house eventually.
Yeah.
I got a shed out there in the back. We could seal it up. It gets hot in the summertime. That is a definite. It gets real hot in the summertime. What time is it?
Time for you to get a watch. 10:40.
Nailed it. Almost 30, cries in 32. You're right behind me and getting older. I know. I know it. I know it. All right. Well, what do you guys think? If you don't have any more brief chats or any more anything else we need to get out of the way, I guess we can go ahead and get started with the game. What do you guys think? Or we could just sit here and jive. I plan to shave a little more beard every year to look younger as I ripen in age.
Yeah.
You know what?
Josh looks really young whenever he shaves.
Yeah. That's why I'm saving my beard for later too. You know what happens as things ripen? They get sweeter. Also, chat, yesterday was the first day we missed
Wait,
our
does that
sub
mean I'm
goal.
sour?
I'm very mad at you. Just kidding, I'm not mad at you, but we did miss it, so maybe we'll be able to pull it off today. What?
Does that mean I'm sour then?
Yeah. You only get sweeter with age.
Oh,
That's why all old people are so nice.
I see.
Alright, but anyway, we got plenty of hours to do it. Maybe we'll be able to milk the crowd for a couple subs today, then we can make up a song.
Oh, I don't know how to make a song.
I can do that part.
But
But I don't really know how to make a song either. The God of War, I think, has a PS5 upgrade. What's up, Gio? How are you, man? We're playing God of War. We surely are, but we're doing it tandem style. I'm gonna be sitting here.
Boyd, it really depends on what the person is, you know? Like, I guess the younger you get, the sweeter you are, but some old people are quite nice. Just saying.
But not all of them.
Not all of them. It really depends on the person. Just like it depends on the fruits.
Yep, that's right. Absolutely true.
I'm good. I've had a great day. So the day is young. The day is young.
The day is young. It can still go wrong. Boyd, what kind of ad would you like to see? I feel like John is here. We need to play a Dungeon Boys ad. What do you think? We're doing okay. We're going to do a tandem style God of War run playthrough. John has never played the game before. I'm going to sit here and answer questions, talk to John, conversate, whatever. Burb or After Dark? Okay, we can do Burb or After Dark. Oh. Everybody loves Cowboy Burb.
Yeah.
Everybody loves him, so let's show him off. And please please do what Cowboy Burb says.
Hey there, I'm Cowboy Burb, and I'm the sheriff over there in Twitter County. And I'm here to tell you, if you're passing through Twitter County and you ain't following Tank Media Games, well, I'll just say,
that's an angry bird.
hell to pay. So don't let me catch you in Twitter County over there on that website without you following Tank Media Games. Get on over there and get it done. Now you have a good one.
Get over there and get it done, or else. Please and thank you. Please and thank you.
If I ever saw that bird, I'm just saying, he looking intimidating. I'd do it.
I made up a very intimidating, or not, maybe not intimidating, but I made up a song about Cowboy Bird going through a new town. It was pretty good. That happened on Tuesday, I think. Let's see. What was I about to say?
The genre of the song has kept changing quite a lot.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of different video game music remixes. For those of you that do not know, oh, that reminds me, we got a second bird to accompany Grudge. His name is Blue. I got you. Boyd has a bird that's not cool. Now he has two birds that's not cool. I'm sorry.
That's nice.
I spent many years, my stepdad had a big parrot whose name was Woody. He was 25 years old whenever they bought him from somebody.
Oh.
And then we got rid of him because he was really loud. And then they got a new bird that was also really loud and really mean. And we lived with...
Mia's basically a bird.
Mia, stop! Goodness. Anyway, they were very loud. Each bird was really loud. You couldn't sleep very well. They would call very loudly. Doesn't care for them. I do not like birds as pets, myself. Not for me.
Now they just annoy each other? Yeah.
I can imagine two birds would just annoy each other.
That's great.
For those of you who do not know, though, God of War was the game I was playing whenever I became a Twitch affiliate. I got the Twitch affiliate email on a day I don't know if I was sick or I think I had like some kind of stomach thing going on at work, and I was like, I don't want to sit here and poop at work all day. So I went home and did some pooping, and then I was like, well, I'm at home, might as well stream. So I streamed, got a pretty decent raid, I think. I think War raided me that day, and that pushed my average just far enough to become an affiliate after 5 or 6 months of attempting to do Twitch. So
nice.
That was the first time I streamed this game. It was pretty cool. Mia is 18% bird. She do love to call. What are you looking for, honey?
Maybe some seeds.
What are you looking for, you little weirdo? The hamster is like the bestest hammy ever, though. Real good boy. Gotta love a hamster. Gotta love a hamster. Gotta hate a bird. That's how I feel. All right, I think it's time to get into the game. Old John boy, what do you say? This controller is yours. Wield it with pride.
I've been training my whole life for this. Not really.
Let me go ahead and click this. And then we'll turn our music off. And then you go ahead and click that X button. Turn on God of War. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're doing it. We're playing the game.
Sony Interactive Entertainment presents Santa Monica Studio.
Woo!
Woo!
One of the best games of all time, if you ask me.
Really?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ba-da-boom. New
All
game?
right. Huh?
New game?
We want to do a new game, but first let's go to settings. Actually, let me see this real quick. Do we have the enhanced? Yeah, syncs the game to 60 hertz. Yeah, boy. Let's do it.
Oh,
60 hertz gameplay. I think we're good. Yep, it's time for a new game, my boy. Burbs in the chat. All right. So hold on. Actually, before we start, what do you know about Kratos and the God of War series?
I know that he's killed gods before.
He has.
I know that he wears his wives' and daughters' ashes. That's why he's called the Ghost Button, I'm pretty sure.
He's cursed to have their ashes on his skin forever. Yeah.
I know that his brother died at an early age, or something like that, because of like a rumor or a myth that the tattooed warrior will kill the gods.
I don't know about that one.
No?
But maybe. I don't remember him having a brother, but maybe. Someone can correct us if they know the lore. I'm going to give you a brief history of Kratos to help us here. So, Kratos was a Spartan warrior. Kratos, because he's correct, for sure. He is correct. Kratos was a Spartan warrior. He was about to die, and then the Greek god of war gave him an opportunity to lead an army against like an opposing force, I believe. So he brought him back to life. But in order to maintain play God of War, and the first thing you do is increase the hertz. You get bonus points. Oh no, we're not increasing the hertz just yet. I just wanted. Oh, sorry. We did increase the hertz.
We did.
That's Josh is clever. All right. So anyway, he becomes a slave of the God of War. He sends him to this town to kill everybody. Before he knows it, he's accidentally killed his own wife and daughter. And so then he goes on a quest. He kills his own wife and daughter. He's cursed to wear their ashes on his skin forever. Then he goes on a quest to destroy the gods that used him as a puppet and cause this thing to happen. So for the next 3 games, Kratos is killing all the gods of the Greek pantheon. We kill Hercules. We kill who was the one Apollo, or was it Mars? Whoever it was, the god of war, the Greek god of war, kills him. We kill Athena eventually. And most of all, we kill Zeus, who is his father. So,
really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, right. Hercules is a demigod, correct. Anyway, we kill a lot of the Greek pantheon. God of Kratos does. He kills a great deal of the Greek pantheon, and the whole time, his weapon that he was given whenever he was cursed were the blades of chaos, I think, which are these magical blades that are wrapped around his arm with like a burning chain. So it's kind of like Wolverine. Like, I guess it hurts to use them, but also they're super powerful. That was his weapon throughout the first 3 games. Then eventually he kills Zeus, and that's the end. You've killed them all, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Zeus was his father. That's important for this game. So this game is a reboot of the series. Got the history of Kratos is still there. It's just a new type of gameplay. It's a new type of all this different stuff, and a new story. So we find ourselves, after Kratos has done all these things, he's old, he has a beard, and somehow he has moved somewhere in Scandinavia in Norse godlands.
Mm-hmm.
You're familiar with the Norse gods like Thor and Odin and all those people. You with me?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's begin.
Manually save. Confirm?
Yeah, I think we're good. I doubt I'll play it again.
Give me a chat. Balance and experience?
I would say this is your first time playing it. I would say give me a balanced experience.
Chopping wood.
We in it.
We in it. I was curious what was the hand for.
We'll find out.
Okay.
Read that?
Oh. I think there's this way. Oh. Do it again. Okay.
Hot dog! This game is good. We'll see you later, Josh. I thought it was poetic how he can never really put his weapons down again. Chains on the arms and all. Yeah, it seems like he could never put his weapons down until it looks like once he killed Zeus, Boyd, he was able to peel them from his arms. But the scars remain, obviously. I haven't played this game in a year and a half. God, so good. See you later, Josh. Enjoy the mo.
Hence the rap I see.
I found some.
Who dat?
Boy. His name is Boy.
Get in the
Nothing
boat,
else.
boy.
Yep.
Get in the boat, boy. How's audio, chat? Let me know. Let me know if audio is alright. Hence the raps. I see. Yes, yes, indeed. He somehow removed them, but those are some bloody raps. They've been around a long time. I bet you didn't think he was very strong, based on the way he looks.
Yeah.
He looks like a pretty weak fella. Hey, hold on. Pause it real quick, John. Or John. I want to make sure we've got subtitles.
I think we did.
Oh, we did? Okay.
Yeah. He
Okay.
said there's an angry grunt.
My bad.
grunt and all
I didn't
that.
see it. Game sounds good, but some guy keeps talking. It's my job.
Tied to the boat.
Oh. I'm confused on why he struggled on chopping that tree down when he can easily just hold that tree nonchalant.
I don't think he struggled chopping it down.
That is enough.
He chopped down a tree that's like 3 feet in diameter with four axe swipes.
Yeah, you're right.
We're gaming.
Oh, okay.
Father,
What?
did something change? The forest feels different now.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
I have not held a control a hot while.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've only been using a keyboard and mouse.
He's a true gamer, chat. He's going too hard. He snapped the axe in half. I'm pretty sure this is a magical axe.
Magical frosty axe, you could say.
Magical Frosty. This stream sponsored by Wendy's with the Magical Frosty axe.
Oh,
Chocolate Frosty.
onward.
If I didn't like video games so much, I'd want to live in a world where I could just walk around with an axe strapped to my back.
Yeah. And not be questioned? Yeah.
But yeah, I just want to go live in the woods. I love this video game, man. Love this video game. The music was done by Bear McCreary. He also did the music for at least one episode of the new Amazon Lord of the Rings show, Rings of Power. If not all of it.
That was the last.
Thank you, Corey Barlog, for this. He has done a lot of good stuff. Oh. What do you think's going on, John?
They are trying to throw their wives away. Not throw the wife away. Not throw, but like move on, I guess.
Oh, there do I see my mother. Oh, there do I see my father.
Peace.
Oh, there do they call to me. 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 Oh, there do they call to me.
Oh. Man, that's scary. That's Shadow. What you doing, boy? Stop your crying.
She's ready.
Quit your crying, boy.
Quit your crying. You a man now.
Make sure we get an axe throw mechanic review. Yeah, Tiger doesn't like the axe throw, so we have to see how you feel about it.
To be honest, I like doing fists, to be honest. I always love doing ballers. I just
Find your way
punch,
home.
punch.
You are free.
Yeah, it does, Boyd. It skips to this point in his life. I don't know about Gloss is over, but it does skip to this point. We don't know how he got here. We don't know how he met his wife. But it seems clear that he cared about her.
How do you make fire with a frost axe? I guess it's only frost people.
He
to
sparked it
enemies.
off a flint, looks like.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. How do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Squeeze.
Snowball fight.
Snowball fight.
This knife. It was hers. Now it is yours. She taught you to hunt.
What she knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
I know you like trolling, Tiger. We're gonna see how old John feels about it. We're gonna see. What a
That's not
beautiful
how fire
video
works.
game.
Yeah, you're right.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting.
Hey,
deer.
Derfishman, how you doing?
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
Okay.
I always thought that was so stupid.
Good, glad you're doing good. Who dis? This is my younger brother, John. I'm taking him on his first playthrough of God of War in
Father?
preparation for the new
we do
God
this
of
now?
War game.
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you.
John Cena!
It's John Cena.
Ooh, John, I'm so excited you get to experience a cool thing for the first time.
What did you find?
Tracks. Not
Oh.
deer, though.
No.
I'll
Never
keep
mind.
looking.
Hard to look at.
John, if you want to, you can take your time and look around for collectibles and whatnot, or you can go straight through. However you want to play, you can play. You can take a screenshot.
I could.
Why did I expect John to default dance then? John!
Explore the words to find
Cena!
Boy, you missed
Oh.
these.
What the?
Huh.
Stupid.
But also not deer. See? Tips are too wide.
Whatever that thing is, where was it going?
Yeah.
Your mother taught you well.
Dude, I'm so hyped on this game right now.
Yeah.
Ah!
Boy!
Boy!
Boy. We need a boy counter. We're at 3. I'll set one up for next time. See if you can keep count, Boyd.
What is this?
Fishman, we have our chat set up to where the text is really big so we can read it over there on my main monitor. I can't always see the emotes. I don't know what it is, but that's okay. Use your emotes as you see fit.
Wait.
Chat, what do you guys think about all these new Twitch policies and all this everybody thinking about moving to YouTube? You guys moving to YouTube? What do you think?
Gotta get over there. That pond. I think there's some.
May be able to go around. I'm not sure. Something over there?
No, it just looks like something cool. Okay.
Might not be able
So I'm
to
just
go
wasting
there.
time.
But welcome to the stream for sure. I mean, yeah, that's the way I feel about it right now. Like, it would affect me if I was a partner. I mean, right now I still would be am happy to receive 50-50. But part of me also kind of feels like
More
maybe
tracks.
I need to start doing.
But they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
I might need to start doing like maybe one stream a
Ooh.
week on
Now
YouTube
what?
just to see how it goes. Might be fun.
Oh, wait, what is that red?
What's up,
Bang.
King Neptune? How you doing, boss?
Oh.
Yeah,
This
sorry,
way, boy.
this controller doesn't have any colors on it.
Oh.
I prefer
Wait,
YouTube personally,
deer
but I'll
tracks.
watch wherever
They're
you
fresh.
are.
This way.
What's up, King Neptune? Here, let me do a quick, brief explanation of who we are, John. Give us a pause or a standstill. What's up? Hope you guys are doing well. Doing well. Hello, King Neptune. Hello, hello. My name Tank. This is my younger brother, John. He is our boy for this
Boy.
playthrough of God of War. I'm a variety streamist, but
Oh, that would have been a good ad moment.
good ad moment. It would have been. But this is our boy. Just wanted to explain.
Boy.
I'm taking my younger brother on his first ever playthrough of God of War as I get ready for Ragnarok coming out. So
Ragnarok.
that's where we are.
I'm excited
Welcome
for
to
the
stream.
Thor and Kratos moment.
Dude,
I saw that and that was.
I am mad that I saw the trailer because the trailer really. I think the trailer gave us too much.
I agree.
I think it showed too much, but there is a moment in that trailer where Kratos yeets his axe and Thor yeets his hammer at the same time, and then they explode backwards. And honestly, it was the first time I ever thought about the fact. People call me on the phone. It was the first time I ever thought about the fact that Kratos' axe, you know, he throws it and then catches it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It does the same thing as Thor's hammer,
Which has to snap it.
which it makes sense that I guess that Brock I think made both of them.
Yeah.
But pretty cool. Anyway,
Anyways.
we'll continue.
Oh, that's gonna be a really cool moment.
We try to keep that freeze frame on point. Yo, it's a deer.
Boy, don't get scared.
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You're hunting deer, not chasing it.
That's
Yes,
stupid.
Father.
I love the way, even though he's gruff, I saw a collectible on the right.
Oh,
You might
We
need
broke
it.
our bridge.
axe moment.
How
Axe
are we gonna
moment.
get across?
Step aside.
Watch. I'm a dive. Oh.
R1 or R2?
Wow.
Go.
Oh.
Oh. What happened here?
Oh.
Did you feel it? How's
That
it
is
feel?
good.
How's it feel?
Nice.
All right, turn around. I saw a collectible. I don't want you to get tunnel vision here. You know how to turn around, don't you?
It won't let me turn around like fully.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess you went too far. That's fine.
My bad.
Speaking of Thor, I watched Love and Thunder. That has nerdisms that appeal specifically to me. How so? Just got done beating Chains of Olympus. That took me 9 hours, but I'm working on beating all the games. I beat 3 so far. I can't wait for Ragnarok. I beat Chaos and Hard, and that was so stressful. I have beaten, I've done 1 through 3. I've never done Chains of Olympus.
There it is.
Hold.
I really enjoyed the first 3.
Oh my gosh, boy, you
What
stupid!
are you doing? Now its heart is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better.
Do not be
Fight.
sorry.
Be better.
Fine.
Cut him some slack, Dad. Boy just lost his mama.
Poof and poof.
There's Chains, Ascension, and Ghost of Sparta. I need to find a way to play those. I don't have a... Were those all PSP games?
Oh, why can't I stop? Okay.
I played the first 3, I think, on
You
hard.
are not ready. Stay back.
Here we go, boy.
Oh, what is this?
R1 for a light attack, R2 for a heavy.
Oh.
One time, I tried to start the game on Give Me God of War difficulty, the hardest difficulty. This fight took hours.
Oh shoot.
I would just die.
Oh. Oh shoot. No, hold up. Oh shoot, no!
He's scrambling. There you go, you got it back. Also, please forgive John, he hasn't played games on the controller in a long time. Got him. Alright, Jersey man, we'll see you later, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. No, I played 3. I played 3. I have played 3 for sure. Boom.
Oh shoot, that's that shield.
And I love where Atreus calls out where the enemies are for you sometimes. He tries to help you out. Yeet.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh.
Dude, check that out. You froze me. You see that?
Yeah, I was trying to do that on the first one, but
Okay. I can help out. I just emulate them and they work fine. Except 3, I had to buy it today. Yeah, I played 3 on the PlayStation. Yeah, Tiger says emulate them. I might have to emulate. I need to check those out.
someone before us. Oh.
What do you think that was? Yes.
You
You did it. You won your first fight.
Oh, that was way too difficult than it should be.
You did fine. You only got hit like 1 time.
I think 2, but still, that combat that felt good.
Draugr. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Yeah, welcome into the channel, King Nick. Welcome in, welcome in,
Oh, yeah.
welcome in.
I keep forgetting that there's chat.
That's okay. That's my job. I can keep track of that.
Anything over here?
Here's this way. I can see more tracks.
Man,
He's
be quiet.
gaming, chat. He's going the wrong way. It's beautiful. Not the wrong way, but he's looking to the way he's supposed to go and going the opposite.
Ooh.
I mean, legally emulate them. I wouldn't advocate piracy.
Right.
Of course, I only legally emulate. King Neptune.
How do you jump again?
Is it possible that I know you from somewhere? Please, I hope that I haven't forgotten to associate the King Neptune moniker with someone that I know. I apologize. I'm going to feel bad, but I have to ask.
Which way?
Oh. I feel like this is... Is there something down there?
Reason not to go find out. The game will stop you if it wants you to stop. Okay, I just want to make sure you said hope you're fine, homie. That sounded possibly like you might have met me before. Either way, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. We like to be a chill-ish, fun place to hang out and play games.
Oh,
So.
nope.
Oop, got one frozen. Head bar is filling up.
Oh, no, I don't have my axe.
Now, what's helpful is you always have your shield.
Yeah. I don't do shields.
That's okay. That L1 button will always help you block.
Nice.
But dude, imagine you and your homie. Like, look at this big guy walking through the forest. We're gonna take him out. You both go running at him. He yeets an axe into the forehead of your first guy. He's frozen in time. The next thing you see is just a shield appear on his wrist, and then he just slams the small side of it directly into your teeth.
Wait, can you actually do that?
You just did it. You just did that.
I don't
You froze one wolf, and then you punched the crap out of the other one, and then went, goom.
I don't remember that.
Imagine.
He can no longer use it. We can.
That's right. Kratos will desecrate a grave any day of the week. What's over there to the right? Anything?
I think I already picked something over
what's
here.
in that? What's in that barrel?
I don't...
Bet you can.
Oh.
He sounds like my kind of guy. I just like to punch things and I don't do shields. Yeah.
I just forget.
The shield in this game is so good. I can't wait to play it. You've held off. Wait, you haven't played this game before?
Oh, you can dodge. I'm so stupid.
Spoiler alert.
Oh shoot, yeah, I forgot people haven't played.
Dude, the shield in this game though, the shield with the parry.
Oh.
Boom.
I've seen someone actually parry a projectile and then immediately shoot it back. I'm like, ooh.
That's one of the powers. You reach up the shield, hit it at the right time, and he sucks it back, and then. Boyd, you got to get on it, dude. You need to get you a PlayStation.
Me?
Never owned it to play it. Oh shoot, man! You need to play this one. You need to grab it. You need to grab one. Boyd, can I send you my PS4? I would not trust it would arrive in one piece.
Right. Next is Bunt. This
Oh, I didn't know you had. I thought there was no. I thought that would be the only reason.
Oh, that's so good.
Tiger looks like he likes to axe throw.
That is so satisfying. I do like the fist though. If the fist did more damage, I'd prefer it.
Sure. Some people do fist only run.
Oh.
Let's not do that today.
Okay.
I got my old PS4 turned on. I haven't touched it in like 2 or 3 years. Think maybe longer, but I just bought 3. Might get a PS5 to play Ragnarok. I don't know yet. That's a lot of money, and I mainly play PC though. I think Ragnarok's coming out on PS4.
Is there a key somewhere?
All right. Look around. So look what you see here.
Okay, hold up.
You got something you need to unlock. Look at that thing.
Oh wait, is it these like crystal thingies?
Well, use your noggin. What do
Alright.
you see? Look at the thing you want to open.
I want to open the chest.
Okay. Now, the chest has blue things on it.
Oh,
Blue shiny symbols. Do you see any other blue shiny symbol?
What,
You see one there.
That one.
Now,
That
how
one.
else have you gotten inside anything you want to get inside so far?
Oh, do I like interact and like turn them or something?
How has Kratos opened anything else so far?
Oh, you hit him. Alright, so.
How would you get over there, John?
Oh wait, hold up.
There you go. Now notice, the symbols as you break them, they're disappearing.
I didn't think about that. Oh, there's gotta be something special.
Might
if
you
there's
had
a
an ad?
puzzle.
Let's go, BB!
Oh,
Alright, what does that do?
You have collected 1 out of 3 udon apples. Udon.
Sure.
It's needed to increase your maximum health. Ooh.
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 Ooh. Need 2 more of those.
And...
Excellent. Ooh.
Ooh.
I don't hate it, just don't think it's the greatest mechanic ever. It's one of my top 5 feeling mechanics. Sure.
I feel like I'd forget about it because
The throwing?
No, the axe, because whenever you hit, they don't automatically equip it like normal games. No,
Yeah, you gotta. So if you want, you don't have to do the arrow key. You could just hit triangle and it goes.
Ooh, I could have hit it.
If you want to put it back on your back, yeah.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
No excuse.
Yeah, we do what we please. We can't go in there.
Man.
We do what we please, boy.
Look. Can I have my bow back now?
No.
Can you hit it from here?
No.
We should get closer.
God, I love this game. Oh my goodness!
God. Oh.
It's a masterpiece.
I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times. She never wanted to take me. Why now?
It was her wish.
One of the greatest character action games of
It
all
was
time.
time.
Okay.
It was.
Am I missing anything?
It was honestly unfair to other years of the human existence that 2018 would give us not only God of War, not only PlayStation PS4, but also Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh yeah.
There's been no better game year in video games since, probably. If you ask me.
Yeah. Oh, Drago. Oh.
Enemies? Oh!
I trust you, boy. You got this.
John, I think after today we're going to have to sell a t-shirt that just says, oh!
Oh.
I didn't know I was playing games with Tim Allen here today. Thank you for the boy counter, Boyd. He froze. Did you notice how whenever you brought your axe back, it attacked him on the way back to you too?
Yeah. I saw it.
Whoa!
Hammers up. There's a raid coming.
King Neptune, you were streaming?
Oh.
There's a raid coming. Didn't know you were streaming, boss. Well, welcome in, my friend. Welcome
Thank
in.
you.
King Neptune, any other raiders, if you're unfamiliar with what goes on here, check this out. Hello, I'm Tank and I'm a variety streamer. I take great pleasure in playing video games and using my love of video games to entertain others. Expect co-op streams, infrequent professional gaming, and special videos over on the YouTube channel. Well, back to the stream.
No, back to the stream.
Back to the stream. Thank you so much for that raid, dude. Very kind of you. Yeah, Red Dead's fantastic. So sad I can't actually play it because I would just waste thousands of hours hunting and not ever actually accomplish anything. It's worth playing even if you do that.
Yeah.
It's worth playing.
Yeah, it's like a free world game, right? Like,
Yeah.
you can do anything.
I formally request Virtual Horsey. We could do Virtual Horsey in a little while. I don't want to derail too long.
Alright.
I don't have John here every day. Maybe during lunch I'll show you guys some. We can do some music videos or something. But thank you so much for the raid, dude. That's super kind of you. Hope you had a good just chatting stream.
Oh, that's not shield. No, hold up.
Other games you gotta beat? Yeah, you could probably beat Red Dead in like 40 hours. If you really wanted to.
What is this boy you see? Oh.
Oh!
Oh!
The parry! Parry God, parry God. Yeah, I love
I am a
wholesome.
parry. What is this, boy?
Got that ready to go. Let's get it.
It's opening.
Oh, long way. Oh shoot. Wait, hold up. Oh, hold up. Don't tell me.
That Draugr looked a bit dryadish. What's the difference, Boyd?
Wait, did I hit that?
I think you hit the thing above it.
Okay.
But you're on the right track.
I see. I have missed.
What's your preferred throw? You like the light throw or the heavy throw best?
What's the difference?
That's the heavy throw with R2. You can throw with R1 as well. It's faster.
Oh! I gotta check that then.
So,
Let's see. Oh, that's A.
You good?
Ooh. Alright, so
Ooh.
what's the difference between this?
You're welcome to vibe with us.
Oh, that
Neptune,
is
for sure.
quicker!
It is
Ooh.
quicker. Oh.
Oh!
Draugr
tell me
are
what to
kind of like
do.
zombies. Dryads are kind of like tree dudes. We'll eventually find like a witch lady who might be more of a
Oh.
dryad kind of thing.
I heard that dryads are annoying. I don't want to deal with them.
Dryad versus druid is dryad. Does the word druid come from dryad?
I feel like dryads are like born in the forest, and druids are like more like they not come from the forest, but like they adapt in the forest.
Okay. We don't know.
I don't know. That is just my assumption.
Okay. All right, now we've got a puzzle-ish thing we can figure out
Oh,
here.
where?
Right behind you.
I think.
No.
Oh.
You're right there.
Oh, okay.
There's a grate.
Oh.
How are we gonna get in there? The game is teaching us a lesson. Look to your right.
Oh.
Now
No.
to your left.
Oh, that.
Look to your there, right there. The game is teaching us a lesson. It says, look at these crumbly rocks and look at this thing. I wonder what happens if you put them together somehow.
Oh.
You could always try it from a distance. It might be me, but okay, so the game has taught you a lesson. It says, okay, those red things can blow up the rocks. Now,
Wait. Oh, totally forgot about that.
that's not the red thing you just saw.
Wait, what?
I see one though. Uh-oh, it's
Wait.
back there.
Oh, I'm so
You're
stupid.
not stupid. Just guiding you along.
Oh.
I'm guiding you along. You're not stupid.
I got this.
Druids are like nature wizards. A druid might summon a dryad, for example. Gotcha. Okay. Got this, dog. You got this. You got this, homie.
Oh, I feel like dryads are like a version of the forest, like golems, like frost golems.
Okay.
You know, well, I guess there's rock golems in the forest, but I feel like
Boyd
dryads are like
seems
the
to be
protection.
speaking from some level of experience. He may have lived in the forest long enough to be able to tell us about dryads and Draugr.
I have played Skyrim.
That's true. I forget Draugr are all over Skyrim. What is this?
Okay. What is this?
Is it a portal to another world?
Maybe.
Here,
Eh.
boy.
It's lore.
Oh,
Lore.
it's Skull and Hati, the giant wolves who chase the sun and moon. Where did they come from? How did they get up there? What's happening there at the end? They eat the sun and moon, and then everybody fights?
What's happening there at the end? What's that called when they eat the sun and the moon and everybody fights? What's that part of history called? Ragnarok. Ragnarok.
Although I was gonna say the end, but yeah, that too. Of course.
Yeah, whenever the wolf's eating the sun and the moon or whatever, it's when Ragnarok starts, baby. Or a part of Ragnarok.
Yeah, I agree with Boyd. Boyd.
Tree spirits, they maybe appear in fey nature, or more akin to a tree golem. They vary depending on the lore. Alright, brush those teeth, Neptune. Brush them chompies. Anything over there you can throw at? I see a hole. Ooh, a chest. Oh?
Oh.
What's right behind you? Is there something to throw at over there? It just was a hole in the fence. Oh,
Wait,
anytime
what's
there's
this?
a hole in the fence, I start to think. I troll and I know things. That's what I do. Can you go back to the left and get down the game?
I think I've explored the spot.
Now we're back on track.
Back on track.
We still hunting deer.
Wait, what is
Hunting
the...
deer.
Hold up. Wasn't there like a dodge option?
Yeah, you can dodge.
Look.
It's either X or circle.
Okay.
Wait for my mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Steady your aim and breathe in.
Wait, is it... Wait, hold up.
Hold L2 and use the right stick. Help aim at the deer.
Good. Now draw to your chin. Feet solid. Steady yourself.
Going for the headshot?
Yeah. Wait, which ones are? I mean, which ones...
Your right, the right stick. Hold L and use it to aim.
It's where... Press X.
Keep that elbow up.
I'm pressing
Now,
square,
John,
right?
And if I were hunting a deer, I wouldn't shoot it in the head. I'd shoot
Why?
it right behind that front shoulder.
Exhale and release.
Or right in his weenie. That's fine too. You know?
I didn't-
anything will do.
Well, although you should always hit the head because it ends it suffering quick.
Normally you shoot them. You want to shoot them in the place where their lungs and heart are. That also kills them very.
Your knife. No.
That is not a
Finish
deer.
what you
That is a
started.
spirit right there. That ain't no regular deer.
Started.
Oh my gosh. He's taking so long.
I can't.
Then let me do it. Why are you doing it so slow?
Magic moose.
Magic
Took out the
moose.
magic. It's Bullwinkle.
Oh.
Boy,
Nope.
don't. Boy.
Isn't there like a golem supposed to steal that or something?
Hey,
Oh
do
shoot.
you know this game or not? Is this your first playthrough or not?
This is not. I mean it is, but
Dude, all the moments where Kratos is about to reach out to him and comfort him, but he stops himself. Heavy. Heavy.
oh.
Now, how'd you know this?
Because this is like the most common, most famous scene.
That's what I look like heading for the shower every morning.
We have no choice.
Okay. Press X to command. Got it. Wait, so what was it?
Press square to command the arrow to shoot arrows.
I'm set.
That's the way you can draw his attention away. It's X or circle to dodge, I think.
Oh.
And then if you double tap them, yeah, double tap X while moving the roll there. And you can click in L3 to sprint.
Oh, no. Ooh, this ain't looking so good. Wait, where's my eye? Oh. Let's hit those kneecaps. Oh, no, that's X.
My boy got bumped. Yeah, you can use Atreus to kind of draw his attention away too.
I keep hitting him. Why isn't he falling?
Oh, shoot. Nope.
Left or right might be a good option whenever he's swinging at you.
Yeah. Oh, that's not me.
Imagine you were a giant warrior and you're like, you know what, my weapon of choice? Just a pillar.
Just a pillar.
A big stone pillar.
Oh, your boy might die.
It's possible.
Hit them kneecaps.
Lista! I see some health over there.
Nah, I got this. I got. Okay. Hold up. Where'd you say that?
It's the green stuff. It's not always behind you. It was only behind you when I mentioned it. Now it's somewhere to your right.
I got this.
Woo! Woo! He freaking out.
Where is the tray? Is he right there?
Yeah. Nothing bad can happen to Atreus. He'll be alright. Atreus can't die.
He's part of the story.
Atreus has some pretty serious plot armor.
Yeah, he does have some serious plot armor. I saw someone try to solo only use Atreus, and that was the slowest game ever. Oh boy, how am I still alive? Oh, that's fire.
Remember, you can use click L3 in the screen if you need to get there fast.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
The left stick, click that in.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There
Okay.
you go. There you go. Not ready!
Oh. Well, I'm ready for you to be ready, so.
You're just starting out now, but in a few hours you'll be using combos and new powers, providing you defeat this boss.
Man, his kneecaps must be hurting.
Oh boy, bloody! Here we go. We're getting close.
Oh!
I told you about the health.
I thought I had it.
I told you about the health. 12 boys. Prepare the boy counter.
Okay.
Alright.
Dead.
Right in the butt.
Right up Main Street. Boy sent one right up Main Street. Now, me personally, I think we're giving him too long between attacks. I think we need to get in. Download that attack list, and then get in there in between.
Not too strong for me. Ooh.
Almost ready. I keep hitting it. Why isn't he falling?
Oh, it looked like he was gonna hit.
Hey, language, Atreus.
Hey.
Nobody said you could talk like that. So, chat, how are things? Those of you enjoying the stream, hope you guys are well today. In words John understands, tap and attack.
Oh, I'm a little.
We whiffing.
We whipping. Nice.
It's just gonna take him some time to get used to the controller. And to learn to play probably a little more aggressively. Maybe not that aggressive. There's a little help for you. Nice. Kratos attacks each turn if able. He is a barbarian. I like this. Need to have John back on more. I'm gonna try to do it on a weekly basis. We're gonna try to have John streams on a weekly basis, at least for a while.
I got this.
The sound of that big thing colliding with that young boy's body just. Alright, John, you got full health, man. You got full health. Never fear. Dodge his attacks and get in there. Tear him up. He's lived too long. I'm trying to see this execution. And I know you are too.
Get control of yourself, boy.
I'm fine.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Father, get out of there.
Alright, I told you too. I think I pushed you too hard. I pushed him too hard. But yeah, boy, you're absolutely right. Kratos is an absolute barbarian. He attacks each turn if able. I mean, you can throw the axe at him all day long if you want. That is.
Oh! Let me run!
As many times as you can press triangle and
That's fist!
you can throw it at his head, throw it at his legs. I need to Photoshop John's head onto a home improvement scene. You're welcome to do that. Any memers in the chat, snag his face and do it. There's a picture of his face on Twitter I just posted. The two of us making our coffee. Alright, you're close. It's almost time to execute.
Sorry, not ready.
There it is.
Oh!
Hold
let's do
circle on your
this.
stunned enemies.
Let's
go! I hope you don't need that head anymore, boy! Oh!
I'm a fail.
That's what you get.
Boy,
Think I'm afraid of you?
You were kind of afraid.
You're nothing to me.
boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
Look at that blood.
He's freaking out.
We did it.
Boy's losing his mind. Uh-oh.
You are not ready.
What? I'm not ready. 16 boys.
Serious? I found the deer. I proved myself.
Not there.
Already.
We are going home.
I mean, in Atreus' defense, you did have him shooting arrows and getting punched by the thing
Yeah.
for like 15 minutes.
I can do this.
I don't know how you're still alive.
Not ready.
I was the one that died, so it was insane.
Dad says you're not ready, you're not ready. That's how it
I
is.
am ready.
Do not speak again.
Oh shoot! Wait, was that? Oh, loot. Gotta get that good loot. Wait, is he already fighting someone? I think he got this.
He's like, I'm gonna find somebody to fight.
I'm gonna fight. Well, I heard. I'm like, oh.
Atreus said, I got that dog in me. I'm gonna fight. I'll do it myself, he said.
Oh, he's already fighting someone. What? Who are you fighting? That's a rock. Oh, oh, I can grab people?
That's
Oh.
not what it's saying.
Yeah.
You should read the things that it tells you.
Nah, I got this key.
So it says stunning enemies. Attacking enemies rapidly will stun them. If they're stunned them, you can execute them. Doing damage with your axe doesn't do a lot of stun damage, it does a lot of health damage, but attacking people with your fist and with Kratos' arrows does a lot of stun damage. So if you want to, you can punch guys a bunch and that will lead you to be able to execute. So why don't you put your, well, I don't,
Alright, put my axe away.
but if you wanted to, you could do that and get more executions.
Okay.
You tried to kill the boy! Tried to kill the boy.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah, hope you guys are good, having a good time. Tiger, I'm glad you enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoy the co-op vibes. It is something that I've always wanted to do with the channel. It's something I've enjoyed doing with Will Tank in the past, and now today has been
Still can't get the doors open, huh?
Quiet.
Ha, weakling.
What?
Don't show me.
Dude, Kratos is kind of a sassy. Shut up, boy. I know I can't get this door open. I don't need you to tell me how I can't get this door open. Though he did tell him not to. Alright, so there you go. You can lock on to enemies with the right stick if you want.
Okay, long one. Long floor.
If you press it.
Alright.
So now look at all that stun damage you're doing. Now there you go. Hold circle.
That was a perfect. Oh.
Parry! So what you want to do after you parry is you want to immediately attack. Because it gives you a slow motion chance to attack. So you don't want to just let it slow mo.
No, I kind of freak out whenever I do that.
That's okay. Alright, these guys are already frozen. They don't care much for your axe. What are you going to do?
Oh, shoot. Not use my axe?
That's right.
Oh, not use my axe?
Also, a lot of times whenever you punch guys and you punch them backwards like that,
Oh, no.
if you punch them backwards and they slam into a wall,
Oh, gosh, shoot.
what are you pressing to make that happen?
I'm so used to having the top button be attack.
Oh. It ain't. There you go. Don't let him get up. Don't let him get up. Hey, that's one way to get the job done. I'm gonna stomp a mud hole in you.
And I told you not to speak.
Bonk. Yeah, the shield move where he punches with the shield is a top tier move. Top tier.
Oh, I can't hit A. Ooh.
Drop it. Here we go.
Oh.
Here we go.
But why would a fire truck
Whoever's
burn Mother's
first
garden?
is a
Since
loser.
when are draughters so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that
Step
attacked
on
us?
him.
I do not know. Now be silent. We are almost home.
You're home.
To Kratos, you're not home till you're inside, I guess.
Yeah.
Inside, boy.
Get in the house. No cartoons tonight. Get inside. I told you we could watch the SpongeBob special, but we're not doing it.
Yeah.
Gather the ashes.
Gotta put on my skin.
These aren't the ashes that are on his
Yeah.
skin. Right.
I'd assume so since whenever his wives and daughter died, I don't think he had a boy.
Right. Long time ago. Nor did he have that perfect beard.
I know.
My man is leaving a lot of ashes behind. Also, I like how he just left a funeral pyre burning in the middle of a forest.
Yeah.
Kratos' next boss fight, Smokey the Bear.
Smokey the Bear.
I done told you, Kratos.
I'm pretty sure they added mods into that.
Fires. Yeah, they added the mod.
It's not fair.
I can't attack him. Ever.
He doesn't.
You lost control.
He's a real
He was trying to
asshole.
kill us.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Not with that giant.
I don't know, my guy.
Yeah, I don't know, my guy.
come on then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again.
Man,
Mohawk can only take you so far, kid.
I know.
Your anger. You can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you are
That angry face, though.
clearly not ready.
Who was that?
Quiet.
Oh. Tax collector?
Who this?
Ready to get your taxes?
Who is there?
Come on out!
Rent!
No use hiding anymore.
Rents do.
Rent,
I know
dude.
who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now.
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
I know.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody.
Can't confirm. I don't know, dude. We'll find out.
Kratos got a lot of wisdom.
He's not a great dad right now. You're correct. Maybe he'll learn something.
That's a lot of tattoos. Do I need it? I think I might need
Thought you'd be
I'm gonna need some
bigger.
tattoos.
You want tattoos like this?
Definitely. the
Totally.
one. Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
You don't. You don't want these hounds.
Pretty sure I do.
Leave.
I'm gonna get slapped by this person.
Home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
I warned you.
Finally.
Wow.
You would not listen.
Oh, I thought that was done.
Gave him a meaty slap.
A very.
Fine. My turn.
Well, he might not be as stinky as we thought.
Oh gosh.
How incredibly disappointing.
Just finished work, driving back home. Dang, Curtis, have a safe drive, man. Have a safe drive. Hope the work day was all right.
Point.
Was he supposed to do something?
There you go.
Oh wait, was I supposed to move? I was probably supposed to move.
So yeah, typically whenever attacks are coming your way, you should probably move.
Yeah.
Also, a lot of times whenever they make an attack with a red circle around them like that, it means you can't block it.
Forget how to use a shield?
Remember, click the right stick in to lock on if you want.
Wrong button.
Come on already!
Ooh, got him.
Oh, I should. Did I need? Wait, could I block that?
Obviously, this guy can take some hits, Boyd. I feel like he deserves the X.
Tell me what I want. Pain starts real simple.
Well, don't obviously look down there,
Why are
stupid.
there two beds in
Cause I have a wife, stupid.
Husbands and wives notoriously sleep in separate beds. Correct, John.
Oh yeah, never mind. Although they were okay.
My
Suplex
Counter?
City!
Counter? Okay. Get that tree.
Boy hit him with the
Did
suplex.
I?
Yeet!
Who are you hiding?
Nobody!
slow and old. You should never have come to Midgard.
This
Wait,
is
although-
one of the best bare knuckle brawls in all the video games. What?
Although,
Can't
whenever
try
a god
again.
is a lot older, that means they're a lot
You
stronger.
talk too much.
The
I
older
mean,
they get,
they're
the-
from different pantheons, or we don't even know who this guy is, first of all.
He's fast though. He got them hands.
You won't
He don't
talk?
need no weapon.
Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will.
Oh.
Alright.
Or
When it says L3 and R3 and it shows you a circle, the shape should tell you. It's asking you to L to R1 or L1, L2. What would it be L3? It's a circle.
This one? Wait, hold up. This one? Hold up.
Remove the pressure from your brain.
Alright.
It
So this is L3 and
there-
L...
This is your left stick and your right stick.
Yeah.
They have buttons associated when you
Yeah.
press them in.
Oh.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, there's these two buttons. No, you hit them together.
You're good to go. Let's jam this guy in a rock, eh?
Who are you afraid I'll find?
Bonk!
Let's find out.
Don't let the pressure of the stream stop you from finding things, John. You got this. Now you're in Spartan
Can I still
Rage,
block?
which means you do a lot of damage, and you should not waste that time. If you're in Spartan Rage, you should be attacking. Boom! Oh, he flying.
Where is he? Oh.
Yes, Boyd. Whoever this is a real turd. The stranger. He's a real turd. Bonk. Alright, so next time you get a parry, immediately attack. And let's see what happens. Maybe it takes a while. Maybe. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think if you parry like that, attack immediately, and you should do a different move. Maybe not.
Oh, shoot. Where are you?
Nothing sneaks past you, boy. Nothing sneaks past you.
Oh, no, don't. No.
For me.
bonk. Hit him again. Yeet!
What? I'm surprised I haven't died.
Gave him the old 8-piece combo, baby.
Oh.
My man went to Bojangles to give me the 10-piece. I'm just gonna punch this thing and knock it down, then I'm gonna drop it on your head. We'll learn that eventually, Boyd. We will. We'll learn who the stranger is. Right, I think you did it. Good job. I think you're headed home. Collectibles.
But that's what they want you to think. What is over here?
Kratos just been beaten within an inch of his life. I wonder if there are any trinkets around here. I wonder if there's anything I can grab. Look at that snow.
Man, the detail. That's really good.
Look at the detail. The detail. Uh-oh.
Leaving so soon?
I don't think you won.
Oh.
When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this.
Ooh.
I feel like this is a very unfair fight.
God. I can't feel any of this.
Alright, time to clean him up. Still find anything?
You've seen
My man is covered in blood.
hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless.
It's not pointless, I swear.
This way.
I swear.
Ooh. It did.
Oh.
Ooh.
Help me.
You can't win. I feel nothing. But you feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my
Oh, he can do that?
And if you'd given me
Yeah,
what I wanted,
they never give us that opportunity again.
but no.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Let's
Oh.
finish this.
I agree. I agree.
You can't beat me.
You're learning, you're learning. Ooh, ooh. Oh,
Come on.
we'll get to all that, Boyd, I promise. We will get there.
Oh.
Don't spoil it for the boy. We will get there. I know you're talking about the actual Norse mythology, but a lot of that comes into play with this. A lot of that'll come into play. It probably won't be fully accurate, but that stuff does come into play.
Oh, nope.
This man really can take a beating.
I will end you.
But just die, please. Nope, that was a bad idea.
Can't beat me.
Oh yes, I can.
Bonk.
Wait. Oh.
I feel nothing.
Oh my gosh. I get it, but
You feel nothing. I got it. Very cool of you.
very cool. Very unique of you.
We're still gonna cut a bunch of holes in your flesh and in your nuts and stuff. John, when you parry, what button are you pressing afterwards?
The quick attack, since
The
I feel
R1?
Yeah.
Maybe you don't actually get to parry anything till later, because I swear, whenever you parry, immediately afterwards, you should be able to punch him in the face with your shield. I'm sorry to be so focused on it, but
Oh, it's fine.
I'm wondering why it's not happening.
Yeah, whenever you have a favorite move, you try to use that favorite move. I get it.
He caught himself.
I
Uh-oh.
feel nothing. Oh,
Throw him in the arm bar!
you gonna do the giant move?
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, baby! Nope, we're not done yet. You don't want to be trapped behind those big biceps.
Of everyone I'd faced would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Oh.
Ooh!
I think he felt that. I hope.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Bye-bye.
But I hope I don't see him again. Oh my gosh.
Bye-bye.
Most games that try to go with the Greek lore or mythology, or they have some holes in them. They're not always accurate.
For sure. I had to try to make a cohesive story for this video game and throw Kratos into it.
He knew me. Did he know my past?
Are you sure there's no collectibles?
After all this time. Faye, what do I do? Our son is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain.
Apparently you ain't ready too. You bloody.
Ooh, that was a fight.
Oh my gosh. I'm surprised I haven't died.
How does it
No.
feel to have experienced one of the best brawls and
Oh, that felt good.
This without you.
I do believe Baldur was once charged with trying to mind Fenrir because, you know, being eaten by a wolf was, you know, fine. Mind Fenrir? What do you mean? Bind?
But we cannot stay here.
Stay here. Boy.
Boy.
You alive?
Mark!
So much. I thought.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
I'm all right.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Mom.
hi,
Hi,
Mark.
Mike. Hi, Mike.
Gather your things. We are leaving.
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now.
I'll make you be ready.
Yeah. You gonna have to get ready. What's up, Mark? Welcome to the stream. You know John.
Yes, sir.
Hello. Do we want to pause it?
Oh, we're okay.
Alright.
Fenrir was a giant, untamable wolf child of Loki that was totally wild and could not be allowed to be left free. I'm assuming. I assume what you meant to say was he was trying to bind
Mountain.
Fenrir.
It's gonna be a long trip.
Yes, but an important one.
Whoa.
But that's one of the wolves
How
that
did this
began Ragnarok, right?
I just got angry. That's all.
We did it.
Here.
Atreus, here.
Oh, where?
I have given John the sprint button. He will now sprint everywhere. Oh, gotcha. My bad. Sorry. It sounded like... I'm sorry. I just couldn't put it together in my brain. I don't know why. I get it. He was trying to mine Fenrir. That's why... Okay, I get it. Baldur was once tasked with keeping track of Fenrir, who was untamable and dangerous, and the reason why it was okay is because he could get eaten by a wolf. It's no big.
Wait. Which place am I supposed to go?
Could be this place.
Ooh.
Could be this way.
I do not know.
What did he
Actually,
want us?
I feel something.
We're nobodies.
I think I need to go there.
Did you kill him?
I
No.
did what had to be done.
Oh. Oh, that's a trick.
I think that canyon might be the spot.
I don't know about this.
Not this. I'm saying the crevasse you were just in might
Well,
be
he
it.
said boy over here, so I assume there's something cooler. Yeah.
I think
not.
he just, whenever the boy is far away, he
Oh.
tells him to come with you.
I zoom.
Then I think Tyr bound Fenrir's soul to a sword. Very cool. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't mind a Fenrir sword. John, you tell me when you start to get hungry.
I'm a little munchy, but we can still play.
Okay.
Maybe 1 o'clock. We want to order something.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Gotta be careful.
Look at those markings.
What marking? Oh, those markings. Yeah.
They seem to be telling you where to go.
Could have died. Never leave me alone again. All right?
All right.
John? What you doing?
Nothing. Do not be weary of this.
Up.
Up.
You've had to kill people before, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
You're used to it.
We do what we must to
It's not like I killed a god
Animals
or
I get.
more.
They're food.
Anything. Right?
Jogger, they're supposed to be dead. But people,
Oh.
they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it.
Oh,
On our
yeah.
journey, we will be attacked by
I need to
all
dig out the old
creatures.
tomes, figure out what
Close
really
your
did
heart
happen.
to their desperation.
Sword broke,
Close your
Fenrir
heart
swallowed
to
the
their
moon, and the
suffering.
Underdragon swallowed
Do
the
not
sun.
allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
Wait, hold up. Aim.
I understand.
Oh.
There you
You're
go.
supposed to hold it like that. Oh. Okay. Whoopsies.
That was one of the good conversations of the game where he's like, you have to close yourself off to it. Close yourself off. We can't treat our enemies like they feel things or something. I can't remember.
Has this
Oh,
been here all
puzzle,
this time?
puzzle. I got
Puzzle
this.
room.
I got this, Keith. I got this.
I believe in you.
Oh,
Why
hold
don't you
up.
help me up there? I can get a better look.
Nah, I ain't gonna help you. You have failed me for the last time.
You have failed me for the last time. Sitting on the gamer couch playing video games, doing
Okay.
gamer things while we're
Nowhere
gaming
to
on
go
the
from here.
stream.
Except across this bridge.
Why can't Kratos just jump? He got some strong legs.
Nidhogg, that's the dragon of Ragnarok. I've heard of Nidhogg before. We all know our favorite hog, John.
Which is... Me?
Your favorite hog.
What is my favorite hog? Oh, Roadhog?
Roadhog. You
Nice.
love Roadhog.
But Roadhog is the best.
You're looking at a Roadhog main in Overwatch.
You are. Well,
Man plays a lot of
Yeah.
Overwatch.
I've gotten to be good at Reaper too. I really like Reaper. But now think. So...
Maybe there's some other tools that are available to you in this room. Not yet seen.
inside that? What? Don't tell me. Oh! What is that?
That looks like a mechanism of some kind.
I'm just... Alright.
Think you can lower it from there?
I don't think that gear is going to move with it frozen.
Oh! You might be right.
I might be right. Keith, feed the boy. He's scrawny. We'll feed him in a little while.
Go.
We got to decide what we want to eat.
Made it!
What do you want? What are we looking for here?
Oh, shoot. No.
Good idea!
I know.
Yeah,
I have great ideas.
you did. You nailed it.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Boy. Boy.
That hanging
Chat, what are we getting to eat for lunch today?
offering cast? Mother said Odin's disciples filled them with gifts and hanged them where thieves
I
came.
keep saying chat, but
That one looked really old.
Boyd might be our
What is?
chat homie for the day.
Worshipping the gods?
The gods care nothing.
Bucket
for
chicken.
them.
Bucket
Men
chicken,
should
dude.
not pray to monsters.
You're looking at the man who loves the chicken leg.
I do like chicken.
This man
I
loves
like
the
any
chicken.
kind of chicken, to be honest.
Burrito, pizza, so many good options. John, you don't really like burritos, do you?
I'm not a big fan of burritos.
I had a burrito Tuesday night, so I'm okay. Haven't had pizza in a while.
I
Father,
just had pizza yesterday.
we see others
But I'm
on the
fine
road.
with pizza.
You did?
Yes.
You had pizza at a
Friendly?
youth group?
No, at the
They'll
barn.
try
We
and rob us?
we ordered House of
Possibly.
Pizza.
Oh, at home later that night?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
When you left us.
You left as well.
Yeah, I did.
I may get bucket chicken. Get that bucket chicken.
Chinese food don't sound so bad. Just
Chinese food is a ways away.
you're right. I'm fine with getting pizza.
No, I'm not talking. Tiger has suggested pizza. I don't care about pizza.
Look,
We can look up a few things. I used to order from Panda
there's been a
Express,
protection stave
but
around our
their
entire
menu
woods.
is all messed up on DoorDash.
Yeah.
The stave's broken there.
All right, look, beholding.
I am behold.
Did you cut those down?
She had marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
So there was a protective force field around the area where you lived,
Come.
but now there's a hole
No
in it.
looking back now.
That's dumb.
I know. Yeah, Mark wouldn't say pizza because Mark doesn't like pizza. He's crazy. He's a crazy man who doesn't like pizza. Can you believe that, John?
Really?
Can you believe there's a man out there who doesn't like pizza?
You don't like pizza?
This man doesn't like pizza.
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. Alright, let me check some things out. Let me check it out. Let me get on the horn, see what old DoorDash has for us. Any fast food can be brought to it. That's true.
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
Man,
Before
Kratos
winter
just sounds
I do
angry
not
all
know.
the
Okay,
time.
okay.
Oh, someone did.
Should I fire?
Wait for my mark.
Got teapot. Rusty's armor is better than pizza. You'd rather eat Rusty's armor than eat pizza? Is egg roll chin on DoorDash? I bet not. They only take cash. No, they only take cash. Teapot Chinese is pretty good. Panda Express also has things, but their menu is... Oh no, their menu has been fixed. We can get Panda Express if you want.
That sounds pretty good. My opinion.
It's kind of like fast food Chinese.
It indeed
The only problem with getting other Chinese food is that in order to consume, taste all the things I want to taste, you have to buy a bunch of stuff. But with Panda Express, it's like fast food, so they just put it all in one little plate. You did it.
More Draugr?
I remember this fight taking me a very long time too when I played it on hard mode.
Boy, focus.
Well,
Boy, focus. Got him. He did.
he be dead.
But no, Panda Express is not real Chinese food. Of course not.
Yeah, this is what I assume.
At the ready.
Here, John, I'm gonna get up and go sit at the PC real quick. I'm gonna try to take some work off of Boyd. Create a boy count.
Behind you, incoming fire! One less Draugr to worry about. On your
He can
left.
be fought? Oh, he can.
And your Draugr.
But the fizz, I think I like this one more than the axe, to be honest.
Keep the pressure on.
Fire from behind!
Oh, that was right in front of me. Nope.
We need to roll on tight town.
Bring it around. Take down. I'm here. I'll thank you properly in just a second. I'm doing work here. Give me just a sec. I just been outvoted by the axe. I don't think.
I do like the axe. I will admit, I do like the axe. It is quite nice. What you shooting at?
Help?
If you want to help, distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do that.
Boy, over here.
Right here.
Sir! There's a Yetner settlement ahead.
Yetnar,
Giants.
you can read the writing.
Some. Just
Fabulosa, 4 months in a row. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it. I'll explain what's going on. I'll explain what's going on in just a second.
Look up there.
Ooh. What is that?
Was that a Pillsbury Doughboy laugh? Because I loved it.
Oh yeah. Wait. Did we just make a circle? Am I stupid? Let me see this.
Alright, we'll see you later,
Should we
Tara.
head back?
Have a good one.
I don't think we head back, do we? No, hold up. I got this.
Alright, the command has been made. Boyd, we're going to have to work our way up to it. I don't know how to set the... In the meantime, Fabulosa, thank you for your sub. This is my brother John. We are doing a co-op stream today. We are... It's got a timer on it. Take a while for you to be able to get it correct. But we might just have to work on it. Or just don't worry about it. And I'll look it up in just a second. But this is my brother John. We've been sitting on the couch together playing games. It's been a fun time. I'm really excited about it. We're going to start this series in preparation for God of War Ragnarok coming out in November. John is gaming, and I'm going to sit down with him in just a sec. I'm just counter to work properly. Right back with you. Talk him up. Ask him questions. He can read the chat.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh man. Nice.
Whoa. Anything else?
Space your shots. Speed
Okay, I can
plus
figure it out.
accuracy.
Give me just a sec. I can get the count.
I be zooming through. Oh. Oh.
What you got?
I got this thing.
Ooh, a new attack.
You have acquired.
Y'all just work on it. I don't know how to do it. Oh wait, hold on.
Why is it telling me this again?
Alright, now. Alright, we did it. Count is correct.
Oh shoot!
What?
I figured out the combo. It's R2.
Okay.
I think we
I
can go
don't
through
know.
here.
No, the light room attack is...
Yeah, it was R2 and R1 together. You hold this and then you press R. Oh, same thing.
Left and right are
Same
not the same
thing.
thing. They're not the same
Thanks.
thing.
Yeah, it is.
There's the mountain. Let's go.
Not
Got it.
yet.
We got it. The counter is correct now.
See?
Counter is correct. Feels good. Feels good.
Oh my gosh. You stupid. Why'd you do that?
Hang on.
Hurry.
Alright, I'm back. Fabulosa, how are you
Stay
today? Welcome
calm.
to the stream.
Almost
Thank
there.
you for being here. Sorry. Void has been keeping us on track in your absence. Oh, we saved him. Everything's fine.
Oh, that's a lot of joggers I don't want to deal with.
Slow down.
So did you guys already talk to? You talked to Brock already?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
Did not.
Different bridge, I guess.
More Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Boy.
Oh.
Not dead.
Oh
not
my gosh,
dead.
you.
That's one, chat. That's one. That's a boy.
Remember, accuracy over speed.
And remember, punch does stun damage if you're interested. And your Runic Attack is charged. Yeet!
Oh.
The game really wants you to do that Runic Attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There you go. Hylius!
Hammers up. There's a raid coming.
There's a raid a-coming. Come on in, Hylius.
Thank you.
Come on in. I can hit you with a shout out from here. Hey, Flizzty. Flizzty, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. How are you doing? Shout out Hylius, we did it. You were playing Apex? We're doing good. We're doing good. John, if you would give us a quick pause.
Alright.
Real quick.
Welcome.
Welcome. I got my wireless keyboard for streaming away from the PC. I got my phone stream deck. Hello, welcome in. Hylius, thank you for raiding. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Flizzty, haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. I hope your Apex Legends / Destiny, whatever it is you were up to, was good. All good. Been enjoying the last part of summer. Glad to see. Yeah, glad to see you too. This is John. This is John.
It is I.
That's Mia. You can't see her. She's barking. Don't know why. But we are doing John's first ever playthrough of God of War in preparation for the sequel coming out in November.
I'm excited for you to play that.
I'm very excited myself. But I'm excited watching you play this. We're teaching John how to play games on a controller. He's been playing some, what do you call it? Not PC games a lot. Been playing his shooters and his things on PC. Minecraft, things like that. So we're getting him back on a controller. He's never played God of War before. He's never played a lot of games before.
Yeah.
So we're gonna start doing the John series. I don't know if we're gonna call it Tank Media Tandems, if we're gonna call it Little Boy Does Games. I don't know. We're in the process of teaching John video games, and there's so many important single player games. And there's so many that we're going to have to get him to play. And the format we're doing is John plays and I'm chilling, trying to help him through it.
Well, I have played Jedi Fallen Order, which was nice.
It is good. That is a good one. You have played that. That's one we won't have to play together. But I'm trying my best not to backseat game him too bad. But there's some things that I feel like I have to ask of him. But yeah, welcome in, Hylius. Thanks for hanging out. We're in the middle of a fight, so I'm gonna let John get back to it. And yeah, Felicity, so good to see you. I don't know if I need to start John on an 80 to 200 hour JRPG, but I do need to play XC2 or at least try it out. Chat, what would you say are the most important single player games that someone who has not played a lot of single player games should play? Enjoy the alert, Hylius. Go make some dinner. Go make some dinner. Go make some dinner. Ooh, he ready. He ready. He ready. He ready. And now he's not. He's not ready. Final Fantasy VII, the original. Don't think I'll be playing that one. All right. How about non-JRPG important single player games? I've only played the remake so far. Breath of the Wild, The Last of Us, very good, very good. The original RE2 and 3, I've only played the remakes.
That was the last one. Was I better?
Take even more time. It does not matter if you.
I barely used Trez. I don't know what he means take more time.
Show me control. Red Dead, GTA, Alan Wake. I haven't played Alan Wake. I need to play that. I'm not Rockstar biased at all. Seems a little bit. What's that big thing with the blue things on it?
Oh.
What's that?
Ooh.
Read it.
Read it.
Rockstar does have some good games.
This used to be a marketplace.
Love me some
The Giants
GTA
used
and
to
Red
gather here
Dead.
to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here.
Yeah, they did just come out. Is that the one with the flashlights?
Look! Above us! Something's breaking through!
Above us.
Uh-oh.
Am I blind?
You just haven't turned all the way around yet.
Something's breaking through the wall!
Maybe the fact that you only have one earphone in probably keeps you from spatially figuring out where things are. Bioshock? I have played Bioshock. There's no way you're doing what I'm asking you to do. There's no way with the parry. There's no way!
What?
There's no way whenever you parry, you're immediately attacking. There's no way.
I am!
I don't believe you.
Hold up, okay.
As soon as the parry happens, I want you to hit R1.
Oh, shoot. Nope.
As soon as it happens.
Alright. Oh, nope.
There's no way.
You hear it too.
There's no way. All right, let me see this thing. Let me see this. I gotta know. I gotta know if I'm crazy. I have to know. Nope, you're right. All right.
Oh shit.
You're right.
No.
You're right. I'm out. I'm leaving.
Oh, oh gosh. Kill me.
I don't know. I just don't know what to do with myself. I was crazy.
Maybe it's like a skill.
Something up there!
It probably is.
There's something up there. I still haven't seen it yet.
The original Metal Gear Solid.
Through the wall!
I recently bought Metal Gear Rising Revengeance for $10 on the Steam sale. Is that the same thing as Metal Gear Solid 1?
Probably should have dodged.
I do need to play MGS for sure. Parasite Eve 2. I don't know how that could be on the list of most important. Maybe I don't even know that game, to be honest. That's not a parry, by the way.
That was not.
Maybe what I did wasn't a parry.
Ain't no way.
That was a parry. I enjoyed Bioshock, but I ended up rushing through the back half of it on. Has it told you to open your menu and check your skills?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to do that. We probably have plenty of stuff to buy skills. Classic Resident Evil, but made by the creators of Final Fantasy. It's amazing. I have heard the name, but I never knew what kind of game it was. Eternal Darkness, break out that GameCube. I can picture the cover of Eternal Darkness, but I never played it. I did not spend a ton of time with my GameCube. My GameCube was a melee machine, a custom robo machine. You got Spartan Rage, by the way. If you want to click your sticks in and do the rage. You definitely want to because you're about to die. There you go. Also, pro tip. Whenever you're in Spartan Rage, every attack you do heals you. For every hit you land. Ocarina of Time, gotta play that. I do need to play that. I gotta play that one. So, the series, me and John playing games together will have to be games that I have played that he has not played that I think would be good for him to play. These other games I'll have to play for myself. I'm thinking of once I finish with this like Mega Man thing I'm going through and zero games and stuff like that, it might be time to go back and visit Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask.
Okay.
Maybe eventually we'll get Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Mavis Beacon teaches typing? Dude. If you guys would watch a Mavis Beacon stream, I would happily do a Mavis Beacon stream. I'm thinking if we get 2,000 followers ever, we're going to do another 24-hour stream. And there's going to be a block in the middle of the night where I play Putt Putt Goes to the Moon, Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo, and then we add Mavis Beacon teaches typing. I will not be finishing Metal Gear Solid 5. That game disrespected me.
Look, there's an opening up there.
That game did not respect me.
Oh, really? There's an opening?
That's the opening you were looking for a minute ago.
Do you hear that?
Oh, that's the witch. I'ma die.
Stay close.
She's singing.
Oh, it got green real quick.
What is that?
Oregon Trail. I've never played Oregon Trail. Also, chat, I'm sorry, I got the pigs out. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
So we're going
Oh, it's not her!
Please kill me. No.
She's singing about sauerkraut, John. Kill her.
I missed.
Kill her, John. That's her. Get her. Not her.
No, I thought it was a Draugr. It looked like a Draugr. Oh, kill me.
Is.
I don't think.
Alright, the game is going to teach you how to deal with her.
Be quick. Be light on her feet.
She's too fast for your axe, but not for your arrow. Fire.
Oh, yeah.
So you gotta stun her with the arrow, and then give her the old stinky biscuits. Give her the old stinky biscuits, boy! We got a tray of biscuits, and they're nice and stinky. We're gonna make you choke on these dry biscuits. Try to Spartan kick her. I've probably forgotten more games than John has played. Yeah, me too. It's true. He's got like 10,000 hours in Smash Bros. Though.
1,000, I think.
That's plenty. That's plenty.
Oh, thanks, Atreus. Thanks, Atreus.
I don't think that heavy attack that you're doing with your foot there is your best bet in these. She's so fast, you want to try to hit her as fast as you can.
I was trying. Yeah, you're right.
Oregon Trail really is a classic, even though I haven't played it. It would be my honor to die of dysentery one day, though.
Alright, so let's look at these. Close
Yes.
combat.
Alright, let's go over to that shield one. You see up there? Use the arrows and go to the shield.
Oh, shield.
Use the arrows. You see what I'm talking about? Top
Oh.
left? You're looking at your... Sorry, let me explain.
Yeah.
You're looking at your Atreus upgrades, shield upgrades.
Yeah, I forgot you were talking about these arrows.
And now your axe ones. Let's find that parry.
Alright, so additional bonus. Create a massive conclusive blast on a pack chat that.
No, you're looking at the bonus. You need to look higher up.
Oh, higher up.
Later on, you can upgrade them, but right underneath the video is what the thing is. I don't know, dude. I think we're doing the parry wrong. Because it would be like one of the first things.
No, these are shield rages.
Yeah, look. Well, I guess we don't have a lot of XP. Go to the left. We could get that. Creates a massive concussive blast on impact that sends enemies flying. Double tap L1 to break an enemy's block. That hasn't been a big problem for me. Go down from there. Oh, nope. That's what I'm talking about right there. Perfect. We're good.
So do we need to buy this and then this? Is that how it works? Like a skill tree?
Yeah, it's a skill tree. So
Okay.
if you want, it's not important that you have that if you don't care about it. You can go over to the axe ones and see what he's got for the axe upgrade.
I do like that actually. I think that'd be quite useful in my opinion.
We don't have a lot of XP.
Yeah. Aim and
so
press for a power attack.
We already have that, which is nice. Close combat over there. We have to unlock the rest of these upgrades.
Oh, close combat.
We could hold down R2 for a brutal cleaving axe attack that deals massive damage. Hold R1 for an axe attack that hits enemies multiple times and locks them down. That's pretty cool.
That.
Heavy attack finisher at the end of the light attack combo. R1, 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 R2. Pretty cool.
I think I'd forget that. I'm gonna try.
You're gonna have to buy it eventually, but
Oh yeah.
I doubt you'll forget it. So you can do the shield thing to break blocks. Then we can work our way to the counter, or you can grab one of these, or save up your money if you want.
I think I'm gonna save up my money because I haven't gotten into a real problem yet.
Okay.
That I'd need to use.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Upgrades.
Also, John, I believe Keith had made a faux pas of making him a terrible big brother. He doesn't know.
Welcome to Tank Town.
Nor has he introduced you to the wonder of the Monster Hunter franchise. Well, I'm not even big into the Monster Hunter franchise. Gosh dang it!
I played a little bit.
You played Monster Hunter?
The new one or
Rise?
the second new one? Yeah.
Really?
I only touched on it, and then Bailey said that she'd like to play, and I barely used it. So I was like, okay, you can borrow this, and now I don't know where it is.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Hey, Sopa Cositas! Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following Sopas Cositas. I have no idea what that might mean, and I'm kind of afraid to ask, but welcome. And you'd like to play a tank ad? Interesting. Well, let's see. In honor of John being here, we have a Dungeons and Dragons podcast called Dungeon Boys! Dungeon Boys in the chat if you're interested. I'm going to play you an ad for it now. Meet the Dungeon Boys! They can hear us.
Hey, did you order food?
I was born in a cage. Let me explain myself, and I will tell that there's a glow from
There he
your
is.
face.
There he is.
Something I never say in between. And laugh as much as you want. Seasons will always change, rearrange. You are carrying all my burdens and put me on a different road. So just a second and I'm there for you, baby. Now all is for you.
Go check it out, you turkeys. But welcome in, Sopas. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for paying for that ad. Now we have gear we can upgrade. Well, we can buy new gear eventually, but we don't have anything we can do right now. We might just have to wait for the game to tell us about it.
Boy. Get
Boy.
over here. I think I've already destroyed. I need it.
I still don't
Now,
understand.
I
how
will
that
tell
Runic
you that
Attack
you
got
can
out.
go down from
I
here
told you, boy.
to get some
I know
extra
nothing more of
supplies,
it.
but the right way is up. Shekshi ad.
Nah,
Shekshi.
I gotta explore
Fabuloso says.
everything.
So that's how you get down here.
Boy. Also, we're keeping track of our boys. Whenever I tried this, he's got purple health. He's gonna beat the crap out of you.
Father, get up!
He's a
I
high
try to
level
dodge.
creature. He's a high level fella. So
I got this. I got this,
see if
Keith.
you can get it.
I got this.
If not, I'm willing to be called in as help if you want, but I believe you can do it.
I hope I can do it.
I just don't ever see us coming back here to get him again. I will say on Give Me God of War difficulty or Give Me a Challenge difficulty, this guy was capable of making me cry.
So that's how you get down here.
Alright.
Alright. full health. You got your Runic Attack, remember, ready to go. You can keep him from a distance if you want.
Oh, yep, that's red. That's red.
Yeah, we can't block a red thing. Woo! Nice. Underneath!
Ooh.
Give him the sneaky sneak. Woo! Ooh!
Oh, I got this.
You can block a yellow one. God of War, more like
what?
Dad of Boy.
Well, whenever he does the yellow thing, it's just so unpredictable. Ish. I might just be bad though.
Here, how about this, John?
Yeah.
Pause it. Before we get started, we can order lunch.
Oh man.
And that will be that will be your reward.
If I
for
beat
that,
it.
If you beat it. We'll order lunch here. So you think Panda Express will do it for you?
You fine with that?
I'm fine with that.
Alright.
Okay, well, why don't we do... I'm going to get myself a plate here. Well, crap, they only have... fudge. They don't have... Never mind. That's not... Their menu on DoorDash is all jacked up. So never mind.
Alright, that's fine, that's fine.
What other Chinese food do we have here? We've got Teapot Chinese. Do you want me to order some Chinese food from Teapot?
Are you good with that?
I don't mind it.
Yeah, sure.
They've got a delivery fee. Teapot is okay. Jin is alright, they say. Express China.
What is that one?
This is Teapot.
Okay.
I was looking for something that doesn't have a big delivery.
Oh yeah, okay. I didn't see that.
What about Jin? They don't have a delivery fee. Try them out.
I'm fine with that. That looks good.
Okay. Well, what do you want from the Chinese restaurant?
It's I guess some sesame chicken. I guess I'm fine with that.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll just order us a. I think that might be what I'm gonna get. Or do you want something else? What do you normally get?
Normally sesame chicken.
Oh,
it's
okay.
It's good.
All right. Well, then there you go. Serve with white rice. Are you down with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Want an egg roll or anything extra?
Do they have dumplings?
They do, but that's why I wanted
Yeah.
Panda Express, because it would be another $11 if we want dumplings as well.
Yeah.
But it is our first day. Do we want to splurge? We've already got one of our subs of our sub goal. Chat. We've already got one.
It's up to you. That's
Do you
your
want to
money.
buy this young man? Do you want to buy this young man some dumplings?
Cantonese style or chili and garlic.
Chili and garlic. How
Or-
about this? We'll
yeah,
hit him with the pork dumpy. Steamed pork dumpy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Steamed pork dumpy. Alright. Don't look at this.
Okay. I'm fine hoping to pay for it. Yeah, I don't like that face. You sure?
No dumplings.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We're calling it no dumplings.
I'm totally fine with that.
No dumplings, dog. No dumplings. Good lord. Yikes. DoorDash blows. Why is it so expensive? Woo. Yikes. Eyes on the game. We play game now. We'll try the Jin Chinese. It's pricey AF, dude. We had to remove the dumplings. I just couldn't stomach it.
So that's how you get down here.
This better be a good reward.
It'll be an alright reward. It'll be something. Do I need to come bring you food? I don't think so. We can't be ordering like this every time. We'll have to prepare
Absolutely
some other,
not. Yeah.
We'll have to prepare some other fashion.
Oh, how did I live?
I have my local Chinese places rated in order of what my fave dishes they do the best. The best average score is a place called Simon's Kitchen, followed by the venue. I do love your spreadsheet. I do love your spreadsheet. Ooh.
Oh, what is? What?
Hey, you did it!
I did.
Good job. Good. Well done. Well done. John, I'm gonna make a call here.
Wow.
I can't stomach this DoorDash price.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Pick
I
something
can't do
else.
it.
I'm totally.
What kind of fat? Why don't we drop down a tier?
Alright.
What kind of fast foods do you enjoy? I feel like I can't let the Twitch chat see me being a very bad businessman. And what DoorDash is asking for Chinese food that will be all right is too much.
Alright.
So, talk to me. What chicken? You like chicken? How you feel about like Zaxby's is nearby?
Zaxby's is
They'll
good.
probably deliver.
Bojangles. Bojangles.
Right
is
across
good.
the street.
Let's get that then.
You want Bojangles? Okay. Well, we can
Bojangles
look
is
at.
quite
Let's see
nice.
if Bojangles does DoorDash. I don't know. We'll find out.
We may never know. Bucket chicken.
Bojangles?
Ooh.
Bojangles. It's right here.
What is it
dude.
called?
It's right here. What?
Dude. The old white dude that sells
Colonel Sanders?
Yeah, that dude. What is his restaurant again?
KFC.
KFC's chicken sandwich is really good too. I haven't had good KFC.
Okay. I don't know if there's a KFC nearby. There might be one.
Might be.
I'm checking to see what Zaxby's delivery fee is, because these people are crazy, dude. These people are crazy on their delivery fee. Ooh. Zaxby's has a $0 delivery
Nice.
fee rather than $4.
Let's get that then.
Or do you like Zaxby's? I
I
feel
do
like
like
every
Zaxby's.
decision you've made I've destroyed.
I like Zaxby's.
Okay, and I know you're the talent here. You're what's drawing people in, but
I like Zaxby's.
All right, well, what do you want from Zaxby's then? We can show off if Good Game Gizmo shows up, we can show off our Zaxby's.
I like the traditional chicken sandwich.
Traditional chicken sandwich.
Well, not traditional, but I forgot what it's called.
Signature chicken
Yeah, signature,
sandwich? The
yeah.
one with the pickles?
Yeah.
With nothing else on it?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you like?
Just
Okay.
a sandwich and I'm good.
Just a sandwich?
Yeah.
I mean, the fries come with it. I'm
Okay,
you with
I'll
the
take
fries.
the fries then, yeah. I'll take.
Okay. Cool. Want Drankio? What kind of Drankio you want?
It's sweet tea, please.
Okay, well, ask.
Oh, if they ask. Okay.
I don't know. It doesn't give me the option. It'll ask me how to do it. We're getting chicken, you guys. Whoops, something get wrong.
Alright.
Wrong. Try.
Wait,
Signature
you don't
chickens.
suppose revenue travel in packs, do you? And there's a bunch of them waiting up there for us? And they're
Dude,
really
this
mad?
app
Wait.
blows.
Sorry. Imagination.
He's making me eat more than just a sandwich. Boy, I know, I'm working on it.
Wait, is there something over here?
DoorDash sucks, man. Do we have to leave this house?
I guess we need
Do
to
we-
get back up there. But how?
Follow me.
Follow me. Oh shoot!
There we go. I got you on the sweet tea.
Wait.
What's that over there?
Oh, another puzzle? Ooh.
Stomp! Got him with the stomp.
Okay, so... He is that one.
What you got?
Earlier, you said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid,
If we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
but I can fight.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no
Stay
more.
out of it. Stay out of it, boy. Alright, this is much better.
Alright, that's good, that's good.
I've seen 2 of the seals. You gotta be more observant. Chad
Well,
is-
okay, so I've seen 2. See, there's this one, and then there's this one right beside the chest. I don't know where the third one is. I don't know which one. Oh, that. Okay.
Well, you should break them.
Yeah.
As you see. Low. Little low, little low. Still a little low.
Alright. Nice.
Now, of course, you see that bridge. You can already lower it down.
Yeah, I just saw that.
The second seal.
All right.
Oh, I don't have to do these in order?
No, you do not.
Oh.
Good to go, boss. You good to go.
That
All
did
right.
it.
Chicken has been ordered.
Nice.
We're gonna be eating chicken, dog. We're gonna be on that chicken. We're gonna be on that chicken grind. We're gonna be grinding that chicken, mate.
Yay!
Oh, shoot. You want these hounds?
After it.
Give him the fingies. Bonk.
Okay, never mind.
Wait, are you moving on without getting the seals?
No. I was gonna try to see if there's a seal over there. Well, not over there, but...
Boyd has already seen it. He said it's back in the
Well, you've
other
already
room.
seen... Oh, okay, hold up.
I don't think you'd have to go this far to find
Yeah.
the seals. Might as well kill these folks. I remember this fight being very hard on hard mode.
Oh, kill me.
You
Wait, how do
currently
I-
have your Runic Attack and your Spartan Range if you ever want to use it.
Okay, I'm gonna use it on this.
If you remember what I mean about Runic Attack.
I probably should have used that at the last resort.
Left side.
Oh, there's another one?
Gotta think fast and act fast.
Nope, I don't have it.
One dead. There's 2 things of health for you if you need it.
I was trying to get it. They're not gonna let me, no.
There's another one by the bridge that's not underneath a poison cloud.
Oh gosh, no.
Get her. Just say the word. I don't think so.
Okay.
Don't forget that Runic Attack if you want to use it.
Hold up. What was it?
L
Father, no.
L1 and R1.
Okay.
If you look at the right below well, whenever you're in combat. So don't go over there if you don't want to
Yeah.
fight again.
Hold up.
Let's look around for that seal.
So, Boyd
I
has
see
already...
it right now.
Oh, I missed that.
Your brain's moving too fast.
That should do it.
Oh my god.
So look, you see that blue thing right beside the symbol of your axe down there? The blue sideways square, the blue diamond?
That one?
Yeah, right at the bottom left. Up down there health menu.
Oh.
But you see that blue thing?
Yeah.
That's your Runic Attack.
I
That's
thought you were.
telling you that it's charged.
Okay.
You're gonna eventually have two. You hold down L1, and then you can press R1, and that's your light Runic Attack. R2 is your left Runic Attack.
What's that over there?
Sorry, Mia farted.
Oh no, I'm just. Oh man.
Don't be overwhelmed. The game is trying to teach you
Chains
slowly.
on both sides, maybe?
Shut up, Atreus. We already dealt with the bridge. Apple. We find apple.
Oh no.
Only
Never
one
mind.
more and our health gets better, I think. Bonk. Nice. Get on the ground, boy. I'm gonna stomp a mud hole in you. Bam. One more. Come on. Bam, bam, bam. Now we're gonna execute. Bonk, bonk. Night, night. Night, night. There go the head.
Oh, I should have saved that.
About to say, yeah, you were fully healed. Save that one.
Another revenant!
Now, this young lady would be my priority till she's dead.
Yeah.
Because she's poisoning you, she's giving you a rough time.
I can get her! Just say the word!
You're pointing at the wrong one, Atreus.
You can make him aim at the right one if you hold down the axe throwing button.
Okay.
There you go. Just a little bit more. She almost dead. Alright, she gone. Now you just got big meat boys. And you still got put. There it is. There it is.
Oh, I'm not raged.
Ooh, they throwing stuff at you now. He frozen. Ooh, nice dodge. Nice dodge. Oh, you got health over there. There.
Oh, that looked green.
Over there by the bridge, you got some.
Okay.
Go, get him off your back. Both those guys are almost dead, the big guys. Or never mind, one of the big guys almost dead. Stuff
shoot.
the axe, just knuckle dust everyone. Where did Kratos get this axe? We don't really know. We do find out eventually by the end of the game, but we don't really know where he's got the axe from. Dang, we just watched Atreus get absolutely walloped.
Oh, those things can go through the enemies. Okay. Okay.
Runic Attack is back if you need it.
I feel like Runic Attack is, but like.
You do what you gotta do.
Okay.
Whatever you gotta do to get the job done.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. God, I had it. Yeah.
That one feels bad. That one feels bad.
I messed up. That was my.
That one feels bad. Yeah, we were right there at the end. But hey, it happens. It happens.
Oh my gosh.
You don't have the experience. You just don't have the experience, John. That's okay. It's all right.
I got this.
This is how we get the experience.
So it's the fast dude first.
Before they get back up!
Okay.
We got another revenant!
her down, boy.
We got this. We got this.
What are you shooting at?
I hate the way my earphones cord goes.
Need more time.
Oh shoot, there's another one. No, wrong button, wrong button.
Ready to go now. Father, watch out!
Wrong button, wrong button.
The thumbs are flying.
Ready
Okay,
and
you
wait.
can't do it, can't do it. Target the witch.
There you go. Whoop. He's a dodger. He's a dodger. Alright. There you go. She's done.
Okay.
Now we gotta go to work on these boys. Not done
No,
yet.
wrong one.
He's almost done, but he's not done yet. Now he's done. You're good to go. Those red things on the ground give you more rage energy.
Alright.
Oh, they filled you up. You can use it again if you want. There you
I'm
go.
not gonna chance it. I'm gonna use it.
That poor guy was like, please don't pick that up. Oh God. He did it. Why are you so mad, old man? He walked right into that one. Oh yeah, we got the stun ability. We remembered how to stun and execute. Nobody can hurt you while you're executing. That feels good. This guy wants the business too. Give it to him. He said, I want the business. Please rip my chest open, Kratos. Happy to oblige. There you go. Well done. You did it.
Exhausting.
We must stay vigilant.
Well done. You
Is there
crushed
anyone after this?
it. Are there any more enemies after this?
Yeah.
Yes, the game is full of
No.
enemies beyond this.
Yeah.
Well done.
Should I break these?
Got some money on the ground.
Should I break these if my health is already full?
No reason to.
Alright.
Now you can grab that and twist that bad boy open if you want.
I don't know if there's a frosty thingy. Oh, yep, I see it. I know.
Hey, Draugr, nice inside you got there. Be ashamed if someone made them, you know, your outsides. That we did. Hey, before we leave this place, go back. There's a door. I don't know if we can open it. If I grab that though, yeah, rage. Be raging. To your right?
Alright.
Right through there. I don't know if we can. I don't think we can. Alright, that will never open a door in the game. That will never do it. I do see a chest to my right. Oh, someone die. Someone die for this. Hello, sir, resting peacefully in your grave. Desecratos. They call him Desecratos. No grave is safe from Desecratos. The Dasher is waiting for our order.
All these dead. You think it's safe in there?
You think it's safer out here?
Oh my gosh.
It's not.
Boy.
What's that smell?
Blood.
spellwalkers? They're untouched. Look. Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives! So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, us?
Cannibalism.
What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. A little at a time. This fight is mine alone.
These guys ain't got nothing on you, dog.
Hold up. So how is the thing again?
What thing?
The like burst thing. It wasn't it these two?
Yeah, you hold L1.
Oh, okay.
Yep. They did not enjoy that. Boy, did they not enjoy that.
I can almost taste them.
All your friends are dead, but you're not giving up. You're not giving up.
Where are you? Oh. You know magic? Oh. You know magic?
Chopped him right in his cockadiddles. Boy, his testicles are gone. You testicleave them right off.
Oh shoot.
We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
Oh, where were you?
Uh-oh.
Father! Oh, he dead.
Atreus!
Ooh.
Atreus! Ooh!
Why were you struggling with that guy, boy?
Okay.
This is a tender moment. Boy has killed a man.
I thought you said you were ready.
Close your heart to it. Come then. We have a long journey ahead.
What the?
No. Talk about ruining the moment.
Yeah. Oh no, they're changing.
They're being revived.
I will handle this.
Oh.
About to handle him. About to handle him. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ooh, that head looks pretty juicy. Maybe I should step on it. Eat! Oh! Who's next? Who wants another head? Who wants their head to get stepped on? The timing. John's got the timing. This game's so juicy. What's up, Fat Earther? How are you? How are you, Fat Earther? I'm running John through his first playthrough of God of War. Literal piles of bodies, and they say you haven't had meat? I don't even. Well, they said,
They've all changed.
how long has it been since they've had meat? I don't know.
Oh no, can't use that. Okay.
That'll do.
They came back.
That will do.
Wow.
They came back.
Good observation.
It is finished.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find
I'm
a
good.
way
Got a
out.
break on the job. Thought I'd watch your stream.
Yeah.
He's killing it. He literally is killing it for sure. What are you doing for work right now, Fat Earther? What's going on, King? I apologize for
That chain.
my lack of reaching out to communicate with anyone. I'm a bad reacher outer. I wait for
Oh,
people
yeah.
to come
Oh,
with
wait,
me and
shoot.
come to me and lose opportunities.
Go drop the chain.
Get up there, boy.
Okay.
Oh my
Sad.
gosh, now he emo depressed.
He emo depressed.
He emo depressed.
Now he emo depressed after he killed a man. I, for one, I very much enjoyed my first kill. I joke and I kid.
Wow.
I joke and I kid. It is not true. Fleet service for American Airlines, my lord. And no need to apologize. Fleet service, what does that mean? What does that mean, my lord? You driving folks around? Or are you working on the fleet?
Atreus, the chain.
The chain.
Okay.
Chain. The chain, right. Okay, I'm gonna go handle getting our food, okay? It's almost here. I'm gonna try to
You're
avoid
in your head, boy.
doggies barking.
Let
Hold
it
down the
go.
fort, okay?
You
Chat,
would've
I'll be
killed
right
me.
back. Lunch is almost here.
I had to do it. I do know that. I just.
Oh boy.
You go home,
Oh my
boy.
gosh.
What?
To give up this easily.
Oh no.
So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have
Then
to
stop being so depressed.
catch my breath. Come on up.
Flushing the first class
I'm ready.
seats. That seems quite repetitive. Chickens are not here yet, but soon they will. Soon, thou shalt see me devour them. I shall devour them. Eat them. Wonder there? Possibility? No. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. In my ways.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
You must be a man. You must be a man to fight. Okay, let's get back up there actually. Boy.
Come on! No! What you waiting for? Come on already!
Not me, that guy.
Let's go!
Oh, barking. No.
What you waiting for? Come on already! Let's go!
That guy. Oh, I can go down here though. I'm gonna take this.
What you waiting for? Come on already! Let's go!
Found it? Oh, I see, I see. I'm big brain, big brain. Alright, I got this.
The grub have arrived.
Nice.
Load the baggage, unload it, push back the plane, try not to get sucked into an engine. Man, that's pretty cool.
That's great.
Working on the planes.
Oh, thank you.
Working around the planes.
Thank you.
The food have arrived. We gonna eat some lunch, chat. You can watch us vicariously. Cherry, hello. Pork.
Oh, where's my share?
Bork.
Not here.
You not getting none of these. Sorry.
Oh,
It did not get.
let's hope not.
Here, I'm gonna turn on some music for us here in a sec, chat. And... Ooh, chicken.
You got paper towels?
Yeah,
Need one? Okay, all of them I got.
I have it. You want ketchup?
I'm good.
This food not for you, big guy. Alright. Alright. Let's see. My heart is broken. John, you broke Cherry's heart.
He said no too.
Only because you said it first.
But I knew that you said that, so I said it first.
Oh, that's why? Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So you were just following my lead, though I had not led. Hey, Miranda. Welcome in. Hello, hello. The music is on. So we're just going to chat for a little bit, you guys. We're just going to hang out. You standing up to stretch? Stretch it out. Stretch it out. Big Cam, you got it. Big Cam. Big Cam. Nice. Did you get me? You attacked Boyd. You attacked me. I fend you off and maintain my possession of the chicken, but I take a D12 of damage doing it.
Oh.
Oh goodness. Fat Earther, so good to see you though. So good to see you. You work in fleet service. Miranda, welcome in. Holy moly, they gave me so many fries.
Miranda.
Fries, but no saucy sauce. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't hit me with no sauce.
No sauce?
No, they hit me with that rancher. Boy, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna sit down. How about that? I'm gonna sit down. I can read chat from here. You guys.
Oh.
What?
CCG. I forgot her name, but yeah, that was Chloe. Vice's
Okay.
Wow.
Didn't even follow.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't even follow. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. What's the bottles on the table? It's Javi, boy. I mean, Fat Earther, it's Javi. It's the coffee that I'm sponsored by, kind of. If you want to try some cold brew, try some cold brew concentrate coffee, it is cheaper than Starbucks. If you like iced coffee or cold brew, all you do, pour yourself a glass of water, throw some ice in there if you want, put a couple tablespoons of Javi in there, turns it into some delicious iced coffee, hit it with some creamer, hit it with some sugar. I drink it every day. John and I both got it. He said, I don't even like coffee and I like this.
Oh, good.
That is what he said. It's what he said. The bottle art is good. I'm sucker for some bottle art. It is. It's minimalist. Pupper deserves a bite. Alright.
I was prepared to make an excuse why I didn't like it, but I did like it.
Pupper got a fry. Other pupper got a fry. Can I have a napkin? But yeah, if you like any of those things, check it out. We're gonna eat some chicken here real fast. This is more food than I've had for lunch in like 2 weeks. I got buffalo chicken strip. Yes, if I come take puppers? No. You sold me, I'll check it out. Check it out, dude. Also, if you guys use the code TankMedia20 sometime this month, it will help me get closer to becoming more of a VIP sponsored member of the Javi community. So, it would be cool. If you're thinking about trying some Javi, I would love it if you did it this month. You get 20% off. I get a portion of the sale. It's a win-win. And you get coffee. We're eating Zaxby's. Gizmo's not here. We were talking about Zaxby's on Tuesday. And who's going to stop me? I'm going to stop you. I can't let you have my pups. Even though I do have an English bulldog. Are you also from England, Miranda? And I haven't gotten that pizza place yet, but I'm going to remember it next time Lizzie wants pizza. I'm going to try to remember it. Oh, you're not from England. Are you on my continent? Angus, run! Run before they steal you!
Oh yeah, where is that ketchup again?
In bag. John's just going to stand here and eat. One day we're going to see you on a commercial. I'm going to bring a tear to my eye. Then I'll buy the product.
You gotta wait.
I have my own commercial. You're a short American? Oh no. Angus does like short people because he likes me. So what are you guys doing today? Miranda, where are you from in the world? What's shaking? I hope you're enjoying the stream. I for one am. Gonna do this pretty regular. Pennsylvania, beautiful. Never been. Will one day go. Another meeting in 30 seconds. Dang, Chad. Enjoy. Waiting for Spud to be picked up by her mother. Nice. Carrie's headed home. I'm going home. The place where I belong. Finish.
That was a good.
What else you got?
That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna.
Boy,
What?
put some meat on them bones.
I'm full.
Bye, Fat Earther. We love you, man. I do.
I don't. I hate everyone.
It's either crackheads, Amish, or gangs. Hey, I like all three of those things. Speaking of Amish, John and I were pretend Amish yesterday. My dad built a bunch of benches. He and John built a bunch of benches for family business. We're out there staining them in the heat of the day yesterday.
Yeah. Except we had some shade.
We had shade, but I did be sweating.
We'll all be sweating.
There's me. It's okay to not be a crackhead, to be Amish. What was the other one? Or in a gang?
Yeah.
He's been fed today. He doesn't get to eat people all the time. He and Mia can have one more fry.
That was good food. I liked it.
How you feeling?
Good.
Good?
Oh man, I was stressing out on that one level. Ooh, I hate those little druid things. I'm annoying.
It was tough. But you did it. How do you like the game so far?
I like it. It's quite fun. I like the mechanics. The fist, nice. I'm a big fisty boy fan.
Excellent. Punching stuff is cool. Very barbarian. Boy, you ain't gonna beat me up. I'm full of chicken, dog. I'm ready for war. Ready for wars.
Oh my gosh. Brinley's like, what? How are you streaming? And I'm like, I'm with Keith. Wait, you're streaming with Keith? I'm like, yes. How? I'm streaming with Keith. Like, Keith is streaming, and I am in that room.
Hey girl. Anything besides think from one step to the end of the logical conclusion. Any other direction she can take, she will go.
Yeah, I think she got it though.
That's what makes her special.
Look at all this meat. All the cannibals want me.
I don't know. Cannibals might consider you a vegetarian meal.
I'm Big Mac.
We're gonna get you there. We gonna get
Rage.
you there, boy.
That's some good food.
Good stuff. There's also a piece of Texas toast in here I'll give the kids.
Oh.
I don't need to eat it.
Alright. Where
Hold
was
up.
that?
You ready to get back into it?
Oh, you can still eat.
Yeah. I just wanna get everything the way it ought to be.
I am ready to.
I'm gonna bust out the pigs for you, chat. Woo!
We can barely see that, Keith.
Okay. How dare you not eat it?
How dare you not know what Texas toast is?
Texas toast is kind of like toast but fried in butter in a pan. Like imagine toast but then like do it American.
Do it American style.
Alright, the music is going away. Almost ready to play. Alright.
I feel like a gamer, bruh.
You are a gamer, bro.
I'm a gamer.
Game it on. Game on. John, game on.
Oh, this is the rock.
Yeah. Let's talk to Brock.
Can't get this slow-eyed cocklump
Miranda, they
across
have
the bridge.
Zaxby's in Pennsylvania.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks. Trust me just this once. Please.
Zaxby's. Chicken restaurant.
Okay.
ZAXBY''S. Also, John, usually whenever you have your reticle up, you're about to throw,
You're right.
has like those like shiny outsides.
You
in
must
there's
be
some-
smart or something, boy.
Yeah. I just wanted to hear the
You're a
other
boy,
dialogue that he
aren't you?
said.
Ha!
Ha ha!
I don't know. Rude bastard.
Yeah,
never
Texas
asked
toast is a
mine,
lot like,
so ain't ever asked hers.
Get a pan full of butter
Ha!
and put bread down inside of it.
Brock.
So you get a nice layer of fried butter on the outside of your bread.
Huh. Say, you're not gonna believe me, but
Are there two distinct sides of
that axe
Pennsylvania?
you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. Ah! You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch. So what say you? Ah!
You are right. I do not believe
You
you.
still got Chup in here?
Come, boy.
Yeah. Do you want the ketchup?
There's a rune in the
Okay.
shape of a fork under the grip.
Need a little Chup, Chup.
Oh, digger beast, ya
So we found out where the axe came from.
That was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see?
Pittsburgh and
Look,
then
you
Philly.
want I should upgrade her or not?
Very
Yes.
well. I expect an improvement.
Oh! I get an improvement?
An improvement?
Oh!
He gonna help you
So,
improve.
where's the other half of the brand?
All my dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look!
Look.
Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet.
Welcome to
Tank
Tank Town.
Town.
Who's SMM 1019?
I don't know.
Maybe you know him, maybe you don't.
Oh,
Welcome in.
is that father?
That seems like a weird username he would.
He says I can't see anything in the stream, just a spinning icon on my phone.
Him probably.
I don't know, man. But welcome.
Welcome. Oh, that makes sense. The initials.
Yeah.
It's your mama.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's the whole fam has come out to see us. Welcome. I'd like for you to see that I've fed younger brother.
No, you ate my food.
I did not.
Yeah,
He's
you
got
did.
food in his belly, and we're just hanging around. Of course, I understand all those. I understand all the letters and the numbers now. I was like, I know I understand.
Upgrade the Leviathan. New skills have been. New skills. Oh.
It's a high pressure situation, so we don't always catch him.
Increase the strength and make.
Everybody's been nice to has been nice to John.
Kid.
Everybody understands John's catchphrase now.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright. I can make my chest even bigger? What?
Big chests. Alright, Boyd, so you can see I'm feeding Angus. He gets toast.
Oh, that just looks so wrong.
Mia gets toast. Hey! Don't steal her toast.
Hey.
Let her eat her toast.
Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on.
Hey,
Get
let's
that
go.
axe and twirl.
Got room for me behind
Oh, I
there?
should.
So long as you don't break
Did you get your upgrade?
I was still trying to look at the armor. But I'll fight him. Okay, I'm not gonna fight him.
You're going to have to. Alright. Who is finished? He'll wash my hands.
You see what my touch sprung?
Adequate.
Let me get back in my saddle now. You know what's adequate? That footwork. You step in
I can hear
shit.
things.
Oh.
I'm back. Alright, John, we're back. We got post lunch.
Oh yeah, I still can't do that. Oh my gosh, I do want. Okay. I think I do want my ass. No, wrong buttons. Bye. Yeah.
Now I'm full of friends. A wild speed has appeared. Misko, how are you today? Hope you're doing well. We're taking John through his very first God of War playthrough. There is violence, but
Your paw can kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
it's violence against monsters.
This road, it leads to the mountain.
Nothing you ain't seen before, John.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh. What is this?
And he's already doing better than you, I see? I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey, now. Let me hydrate for you.
I already did that.
Okay.
You slow. After that.
Whew. Alright, we got all kinds of upgrades here.
Aim and hold and charge.
I can be.
I'm
slow.
not big of a range combat. While sprinting, press.
Ooh, you running at people is helpful. Ooh, this is also very good. The more you attack and don't do or don't get hurt, the more ice appears on your
Oh. Well, waiting.
I am more or less like I tend to be. How are you two? We're doing okay.
I think I might get that.
John, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I am great.
This is our first day. Our first day of Bro and Boy. Part 1.
Part 1.
So you got that?
Wait, so is
Come.
this currency different from getting currency from him, or is it the same?
You will buy stuff from him with your HS, your hack silver up there.
Okay.
You will buy powers with the yellow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the more stuff you kill and fight, the more powers and stuff you can buy. John is boy by proxy.
I think I'm gonna get that. I'd like that.
Alright. There you go. First upgrade.
First upgrade.
First upgrade bought. Can't afford anything else. Man spent all his money.
It was nice meeting you, Brock.
But I would go check that armor. You might could buy stuff.
How about a neighbor?
Yeah.
Hey, it's TMG Dad.
Hey.
We've got Mom and Dad in the chat.
Nice.
Everybody be nice.
Sure, I'm open.
Also, don't forget to check the YouTube channel for the fun interview I did with my dad. It was Gotcha Journalism. We got him.
Reinforce.
So I'll tell you what I normally do.
What?
When I play through it, I normally go with that one, but don't do it yet. I'll tell you why, though.
Yeah.
Because you see the strength and defense thing?
Yeah.
It raises your numbers, and of course, the higher your numbers over there on the right, those things are better. So strength is how much damage you do. Runic is how much. Here, click L3 in. Click the left stick. Left stick. So then it'll tell you, so, hey, Mia, quit that. I gave you toast. Quit that crying. Strength increases damage for all your regular attacks. Runic increases both runic and elemental damage. Defense reduces how much damage you take in. Vitality increases your maximum health and decreases the severity. What'd you do? You bother?
I guess so.
You must have scratched the wrong spot.
My bad. Luck increases perk activation chances. Oh, luck might be.
Luck, I don't really. Yeah.
Cooldown.
Luck is not something we need to worry about right now. Then cooldown is all of the attacks.
Yeah.
Also, I promise Mia didn't almost bite John. She just barked. So you don't have anything to upgrade just yet. But so the chest armor does something different than the other stuff. So the one increases more defense, and the other one increases attack.
I think I'm gonna go with attack.
Okay. Cool. Craft.
Sure, your wedding smiles armor enough, but why take chances?
All right. Now what? We got arms we can deal with, or legs, or something.
Yeah.
I guess it's just chest.
Something on your mind, boy?
Ooh, we got Atreus armor though. That might be helpful. Also, when you had lunch, there was no virtual horsey. You right. You right.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Reduces the talent, but
Only Boyd was crying about virtual horsey.
increases arrow. I feel like this one would be very useful.
So he can shoot more often?
Yeah.
I don't disagree. Sounds like a plan.
You know, being
Now you down to no
does.
monies.
That's natural.
Yeah.
You got no money left.
Alright.
You again.
What do you mean you again?
Hey, don't hurt the man. Don't hurt the man.
Fuck else you need?
Whoa.
Come your brother's got
Language, sir.
Cause I ain't in a working relationship with that footlicker no more. I wasn't about to let him use it without me, and he likewise. Only thing to do was split the brand 50-50 down the middle.
Why you try to
Guess
hurt
it
him?
was the last thing we saw eye to eye
Why you
on.
do this?
What? You want a hug? Hit the road.
I'd like a hug. I'd... there anything I can destroy? Okay, I guess not. Oh well.
Yeah, hi all. Yes. A celebrities in the chat. Spam in the chat. Tis rare. Cherish it. Cherish it. Where are we headed? What we got over here? Did we get everything over here?
I don't think I've been here yet.
Sounds like a fine location to me.
Aw, I didn't even see this here.
Aha!
Loser? How do I get down there? Oh.
Aha! Something. The Faces of Magic. We found a mask. Angus is like, that controller smells like your greasy fingers.
I thought I dried them.
Ooh. Well, we've done a lot so far today. For those of you who are just tuning in, we started the game, we sat around and we talked a while. Now we're playing God of War. John is playing as the God of War from the Greek pantheon, who's found his way to the Norse lands. And now we're going to go deal with some Norse mythology.
That place can bust you up real good.
Could go that way too. Look at that. Little ramp we can knock
Oh,
down.
nope.
Excellent dad joke, Misko. Hold on, excuse me. It was an excellent dad joke. I forgot to turn my thing back on. Beep, 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 beep.
Let's see what's down
Excellent dad joke.
You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
there. What do you mean? You literally just said we had to go.
So this was that same spot I was talking about earlier.
Is this like a shortcut?
I think it just opens it up. I wouldn't go back
Back
this
here
way.
again.
Can you climb back up from where you came from?
Oh, yeah.
I would just go back that way. I'll just go back that way if I was you. Mia, are you embarrassed from how you lashed out loudly? I'd be embarrassed if I were you. I'd be very embarrassed.
I'm embarrassed, actually.
You're embarrassed for her.
Yeah.
She treated you. She treated you with such disdain. Yeet!
Bye-bye.
Sorry, Atreus. Sorry about it, bud. He just squeezed through the hole, though.
Really? What? Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, well, I don't need to go back.
Squeeze through. Bones.
Any boom.
Rib cages.
That skeleton looking a little suspicious.
Go through here.
You have a fine boy there. Keith, not so much.
Okay.
You sure can. A trial by fire.
Oh shoot.
What's through here?
Ooh.
Hey, new puzzle mechanics. You're heavy.
Did you just become
Open sesame seed.
yeah. That's me.
What's back there? How do we get in there?
That looks inviting.
Does look inviting.
Check to your left. I think you can go behind that first one. You'd have to go the other.
Let's.
Not right there. Came from. The first door you opened with the spikes on it. I think if you can squeeze behind it. Or maybe this. Aha!
Oh!
Go a little farther. Go a little farther then. How many is it? 13. Why is your phone on military time, you goober?
It's 1:53.
I know how to tell military time.
When they stop complaining.
You have some nerve telling me to stop complaining. You got some nerve.
Oh, I missed.
There you go. You figured it out.
Oh,
24-hour time is the only time worth knowing. Come on now. Oh, silly John.
what?
Where was that axe before?
Oh yeah, you right. Oh yeah, you right.
You just Indiana Jones yourself. Hey, that's one way to take him out, though. That'll do it.
Yeah. See, I knew that. Yeah.
You did. You were thinking about it.
I was thinking about
Hey,
it.
all right. This stream is not about crapping on the Imperial system, okay? We like to keep our yards and we like to keep our feet. Why? So we can stick them up your rump. Ooh, into the spikes. Fight them, Johnward. Fight them. Kick them. Watch your toes. My brain too small to know 24-hour clock. Why do you think we chose the 12-hour clock? Because it's easier than the 24-hour. England uses the imperial system? Really? Oh yeah, you guys talk about miles sometimes. I thought you guys were all metric. My bad. My bad. I mean, I personally wish we would just adopt the imperial system, but then how could we keep any of our American identity, you know? You only use metric for temperature? You guys be confuser.
Alright. I ain't dealing with that.
That'll do.
You must take me as a
That'll
fool.
Honestly, the Fahrenheit is definitely something I would love to get rid of. Just because of the fact that, like, there's no difference between 93 and 94 degrees. I mean, I know there is, but to my being able to feel it, there is no difference. Why should I have to split hairs between 93 degrees and 94 degrees? You guys don't do that. There is a difference between each degree and you guys' temperature. So, like, in Celsius.
Yeah, I missed.
So when it comes to temperature, I say Celsius. And Fahrenheit, hold up, no thanks. I've always measured in feet, inches, miles, and stone. Stone is one of the coolest.
Alright, I gotta be quick.
So that one you can spin and you don't, so that, pay attention. The same thing is happening back there. So you don't have to always come back out to make it go back up.
Yeah.
Now, who designed this system? I don't know. Seems a little bit silly to me, but whatever. There you go. Look at you go.
Oh, nope.
Mia. Enough of that garbage. Hey! Enough of that barking. Nobody wants all that. Nobody wants to hear all that mess.
Now, boy.
Right. Now we learning.
Now we learning.
Maybe we can get on top of that thing that keeps riding down.
Oh!
Oh! Did you
Whoa.
ever equip your
Okay.
new armor?
Huh? I think I did.
It looks the same.
Well, yeah.
I think maybe you did. Yeah, I think you got it. Sorry. Fault. Yeah, you. Sorry.
Man, you taking me as a fool.
I know I keep messing you up. I'm sorry. I keep messing you up. What you got, Dad fella? Ooh, another mask. Plus 10 XP. Oh, thank you for being so generous, game. 10 whole XP.
Ooh.
Chicken, etc. Is that a chicken I see over there?
Wasn't sure we're gonna get out of there.
Trust I will not let us die.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hold up. No one tell me. I got this.
I already see one.
Yeah, I see that one. I can put that. Can I get over there?
Might not need to. Maybe you just need some more altitude.
One down, two to go.
That one too.
Another one.
I just won't. I just don't.
Only one left.
Not one left is that one. Can I jump? I wish I could jump. Oh.
That's just gonna
Yeah.
go down and just back to the beginning.
I just said ult test. Like that shit.
Alright, boy. Think about where you are. Think about what you're standing on and think about how you might be able to get where you can see that thing.
No.
There's also one of those right underneath.
Got him.
I can't see the emotes. I don't know if I'm being disrespected. I think maybe I can't. I think maybe I am, but I don't know.
It don't matter, Keith.
You guys disrespect me all you want. A
You have
horn of
like-
blood mead. What does that do?
Increases my maximum rage.
Yeah. Maximum rage.
Maximum.
This way.
You did it.
Oh,
Look at you
yeah.
exploring and finding things. How impressive. This is a touching moment. His boy, so of course he is.
Wow. Never been this close to the mountain.
Now shut up.
Looks so big. Wish Mom was here to see it.
That is true. You just go be nice. You do be nice. That last
Comfort
one,
your
that's-
son, Kratos. Comfort him. You've got to learn to be a dad in this game.
Nah, I'm good.
You've got to learn to be a dad. This game is all about father-son relationship and the gravity of such.
Hey, look at
How
that.
important it is that
God
these two
bless.
fellas get along.
Boy.
Oh, something about to be out there. Mmm.
There are rooms right along the side.
Mitsuko, I know that you're always nice. Push him off. No,
What does
Cherry.
it say?
As
Ooh.
we are, we two, we three.
I thought that was the. I was like, whoa, harmony.
Maybe there's a clue
Ooh,
around
it's
here.
a riddle. God of War was a weird turn for story in the franchise. It was a good turn though. It was definitely strange. It's not something you would have expected out of the game,
The rings are
but
turning. Come back now.
it was
Wow,
an excellent
really?
turn. Sorry, I was talking over the riddle, but
I already
think-
knew there's something over there.
it ought to. What you're seeing here ought to be pretty clear.
Not that.
You know.
Oh. So we're supposed to match the things, are we?
Looks like it.
Still doesn't look like anything.
Oh, I know how to do this. Okay, I'm stupid.
You're not stupid.
I got this. That close?
Why don't you tell me if that's close?
I think.
Not sure that's it.
Yeah, I do.
Couch co-op stream. What's up, Lyko? Hey, Lampy, what's going on? Welcome in. Y'all mind if I just... Ooh, that boy requesting VIP, Lyko. Congratulations, man. You've been saving a long time. Let me just go ahead and handle that.
What is that?
Now.
Holy.
I think that part's right.
Okay.
Enjoy your badge, Lyko. VIP status.
We need to try that
Lampy
again.
as well. Welcome in. Congratulations, you've been saving. You're a VIP, and rightly so. If you're gonna
that
pick me
looks
up from
right.
the airport
That's it. I see a room.
in San Diego, you might as well be a VIP. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How are you? How are you doing, Lamfrost? How are you doing, Lyko? What's going on? What's new? We got that couch co-op stream going on.
Boy,
We the
what do
brothers
those
tank.
runes say?
Oh, it says
Oh, do we want to pause this?
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
family.
No, we can pause
It's
one
not a
time and do
clue.
this for a little while.
It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the
Pencil.
Oh!
It was a surprise today. I told everybody that we would have a surprise special co-op stream today,
It worked.
and we did. But I didn't tell anybody who it would be. And quite honestly, breaking John out is like breaking out the good wine before the bad wine is finished. It might be early. It's like reaching for the top shelf before you drink all the other nasty sody pops. It's like when you have a fridge full of Sam's Cola
It is behind us
and
now.
one RC Cola, and you don't save the RC Cola for last. This stream has been sponsored by Somebody, we need to get a picture of John, just his face, and just on a t-shirt. Couch streaming is pleasant. It's pretty cozy. It's pretty cozy. I enjoy it a great deal. I hope the channel enjoys it. This is a kind of thing that, like I've mentioned several times before, this is something that I would love to do more of. I would like for it to be something that's kind of expected around here. Because a lot of the content that I like to watch is people hanging out, playing games, talking about games. So fun. I know I need to get on it.
By the power of my hammer.
Now, unfortunately, the chat that we have up,
These tracks.
the words are large, but the emotes are still small.
Or maybe?
So I
Yeah.
can't
Not
see
sure.
the emotes.
But I'll find it.
Go.
But I'll find
It
it.
is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
Keep them sharp. Keep your skills sharp. You got to do some hunting. Yeehaw!
Oh, this again?
Another one?
Ugh.
John, I don't think that guy needs his head anymore. I say you should go squish it. Oh no! Right up Main Street, right in the cojones. Oh man, you hurt him pretty good. You split him right between,
Oh,
between
shoot!
his right and left testy. Great aim.
I'm ready.
You hit him right where it hurts, right in the coin purse. That was a... Bonk him. Punch his butt. Punch his butt.
Oh, that's the wrong dodge button.
I just had to come at least for a sec to say, hey, make my humble 50k request, but I gotta lurk now. Alright, Lyko, we'll see you later, buddy.
Oh,
We'll see
okay.
you later.
Is there any
You are on
healing
fire.
thingies?
need to go find some help somewhere. Back there, to your left.
Aye.
Turns to the right. To your right now.
You're right now, y'all.
We'll see you later, like Maori. We'll see you later. Got a full health. Nice.
Fuck. Get distracted. I ain't doing anything.
Remember your axe as well. The more you hit without taking damage, the more frost is on it, which I imagine will damage this guy pretty good. Brunadaudi. We're fighting Brunadaudi. Shoulder magic. Shoulder magic.
Oh.
Fiery shoulder magic. Chop them knees. Chop them knees.
Sorry, not ready.
He not ready.
Oh, who else is shooting? Who else is shooting?
Might be some health in those jars if you really need it. You also got some rage stuff on the ground.
You right. I'm gonna take that.
You full. You full of rage.
Oh, puzzle time.
Not right now.
Okay. I don't know how you dodged that.
And remember, whenever you're in rage, every time an attack lands, you heal.
Yeah. Just... What's that little turd? Found you, boy.
Fiery shoulder magic sounds like an AR-15 ad. Welcome to America. Go on down the street, complete your background test, and you can take home AR-15, which is America's leading source of fiery shoulder magic. Dad of Moore, what's up, Gato Move? How are you, bud? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We are morbing.
Okay. I don't like this magic. Kinda dumb.
Rage is full, don't forget.
Yeah.
This one of your favorite games? One of mine too, dude. One of mine too. This is John Boy's first playthrough.
I can't yet.
Little bro, little boy. We have our own boy for this stream. Alright. Get him.
Kneecaps.
This will give you some heals. This will give him some punch. Do a little boxing training on the old beanbag right there. Oh yeah, this is normal. I think you picked normal.
Yeah, it said give me a decent experience or something like that.
Yeah, give me a
balance
experience. He's got an axe in his back. Gotta head to bed, dropping by to say hello and see the cozy. We'll join and enjoy the stream and day ahead. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Have a good sleep. We will catch you next time. Happy to see you. Happy to have you. Ooh, it's time. It's time. He doesn't need that head anymore. Squish it. Squish it. Oh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Squish that head. Oh no.
That was good.
I'm out of breath.
Ooh.
I'm not out of breath because, well, I'm Kratos.
Hey.
Duh.
Heavy Runic Attack, a devastating area of effect attack that freezes all enemies. Now you got a heavy Runic.
I don't think I can buy that yet.
Let's get a bit. No, you already have it. Just equip it, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll give you the big stretch.
Oh.
Ooh. John, take a swig and a stretch. We've been asked to swig and stretch.
Oh. Okay.
Take the stretch if you need him.
Wow.
Come on.
Here. What does it say?
Leave old Atreus alone.
Nornir.
The fates.
The fates. No good comes from them.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm just moving. Oh, okay.
There you go.
No one had to see that.
I think I remember where the third one is, but those you do have a timer on.
Oh, I do?
Yeah. You gotta hit all 3 of them quickly back to back.
On the third
He's
one.
about to go push something up out for you. Yeah, you got. The third one is to your left, though, I think. Behind
Now
you.
where do we go from here?
So that's the third one.
Oh, that is? Okay.
Yeah. But you want to hit that one first and then run over to the other 2 as fast as you
Oh.
Oh, the other one came back. Run, run, run! Sprint back to the first one. Sprint, sprint, sprint! Oh!
No! No! Alright.
It's hard to watch! It's hard to watch!
No!
There you go, one more. Got him!
Open the chest now.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Old Desecratos at it again.
Oh!
Health up! Health up!
Oh! Oh, that's a big change!
Dude, that's a chunk.
I'm a big chonky boy now.
That's a chunk of health. That chain's behind you, too.
So...
No.
Yeah, I think I already went here. No?
I think that's the way forward. Getting about the chain, you don't want to go up the chain? You don't have to go up the chain now.
I just want to explore everything first before I go anywhere.
The chain is not... The chain is exploration.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
The way forward is the way you just went.
Okay.
As far as I know.
I thought the chain
You're
was the
now
main
going
thing.
back the way you came.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh! Right.
See. I've been around here a time or two.
You have. Oh, chest.
I've been around here a time or two, indeed.
Oh.
Got a little money. Buy some armor later on. Now make a left. Leave that boy alone! You leave him alone. Dad and boy simulator. Back. Spud is finally gone. Now you're free to live your life. Hey.
Oh, another puzzle?
No,
Or
that's
just
some
lore.
I think. Boy.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
Write it down, boy. Write it down.
That's actually good. Alright.
Write it down, boy. Write it down.
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I need your animal. That's one way, I guess.
We hunting piggies. Catch him.
That wasn't really a catch, but...
Shoot when you're ready. Remember, draw to your chest. Wild boar's hide is thick.
His chest?
But
Oh, did I fail?
I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off.
Did I
Could the
fail?
door be magical?
Don't hurt me up. Boy, you missed a boy.
It looked weirder than any board I've ever seen.
Get after it then.
Boy. The more I see this game, the more I would just want to Google how to look like
Something
Kratos
else.
after shaving your beard, after shaving your head and growing a beard. Oh shoot! A whole village. Poof, he gone. Dad and boy, going around, it's dad and boy.
Can I not hit that? Into the sky. Okay.
You have your phone app, you can also boy? What do you mean?
Some of the bodies
Oh yeah, I can mark my own boys. You're right, I should. I can't do chat's job for you. I'm the streamist.
Nah, I'm taking over. My stream.
It's John's stream now.
It's my stream now.
There's Draugr here too.
People might like
They
that.
must have been fighting.
I'm fighting the air. Oh.
Oh shoot! That boy had nailed him to a tree. Ooh. Goodbye, house. Treasure. I don't work here. I know. My employees are gone or sleeping. What up with this fog? What the?
What the?
Bonk. He fall down.
Oh, what the? What was that?
I don't know what that was, but well done. Gave him the old spinning kick into the face, back out of midair.
I guess so.
Dude, that big old boar squeezed under that pillar. I don't know about that.
I don't know about that too.
I don't know.
Maybe he jumped over it. That seems a little bit more reasonable. Alright, we can't fail this time.
I got it. Elbow up, steady hand, relax. Accuracy over speed. Yes!
Do not lose it.
What do you mean accuracy over speed? What?
He's saying he doesn't. That's what Kratos told him earlier. He's like, you need to be accurate more than you need to shoot arrows fast.
I know that, but like, he shot that fast. Anyways,
Boy,
what did I tell you about running off?
What'd I tell you about running off?
Your boy don't like this fog.
You got to go into the fog, boy.
Where are you?
Hurry, father!
Do I have to though?
You do. Somewhere. Find a path.
Oh.
That where you came from?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, never mind, never mind.
Fog. John, how are you passing by the other path?
Oh, what do you mean?
Right
oh, this
there.
path!
Right there.
I found him! Please hurry!
Wait, did I pass it again?
There's another path, yes.
Oh.
There you go.
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
Wait for me, boy!
Father, over here!
Wait, was there something on the other side?
No. He's trying to get through the fog.
Atreus!
He's not answering. Where is he?
What did you do? I'm sorry.
Atreus!
Atreus! Man, I'm about to beat up this girl.
I don't know who you are, lady, but you about to catch these hands.
You're about to catch these hands.
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on.
Oh my gosh,
Elaine's
you're
mine.
ruining it. Just said we needed food.
Will he die?
I would have
I will
lied.
not let him. You. The arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly.
We're doing surgery.
Start with the left side. Grab it and hold. Now the right side. Hold it tight. Good. Now pull them together. Line them up.
Sunan. Boka.
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him.
She's a witch, I tells ya. Burn her. Burn
No,
her.
better.
He must not die.
Kratos like, I ain't got time for this.
Yeah,
man.
I know it's like one of its last species, but like, is it really
You
that
seem stable and
important?
calm for now.
Like,
I feel like my wife's ashes are a little more important here.
I know, I feel like even if it's the last one, it's gonna end up dying since there's not another one that I can breed. Like, bruh. Just let it die.
He makes a valid point.
Alright, anyways, is there anything else?
John makes a valid point. We should be able to shoot whatever we want, whenever we want. It comes in.
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
My mother made it for me.
Right, chat?
Said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
She
dead.
She's dead.
She not
She
lying.
dead.
Taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry.
Shut up.
Boy. It's like he doesn't need to know all of our business. This is what I look like carrying Mia up and down the stairs.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of, where is that
We're
pig?
here.
You live in a tree?
There she is.
Below
She's sleeping.
Emily!
Look!
Emily!
It's alright.
Is that just a tree, John, or
Is it a turtle?
it a big old turtle boy? 30 boys. He said it again.
Oh, we gotta kill that. We gotta kill those deers too.
I promise you, he's safe.
Boy. Boy.
You won't hurt anyone.
I really just want to throw this pig away.
This turtle's like, boy, I got a house on my belly.
Yeah, I'd be in pain if I had a house in my belly. Like, why you torture that turtle like that? Another
Are you counting when I say boy?
boy in the pile.
Oh no, he's counting
Place him on the
whenever
stave there.
Kratos said, tell him to shut up.
Keep him
That's
still.
what Mia sounds like when I pick her up.
I just want to chop it.
You live alone?
It's better this way.
Yeah. My father doesn't like people either.
Suspicious.
boy.
Well, don't.
Hold him still before he hurts himself. Good.
Oh my gosh. Oh my.
Easy.
How are you so weak, Kratos?
He giving him the juice.
I need 2 more things. Fresh red root grows just
Oh my.
behind
Are we
you.
seriously going this far just to help this pig?
John, where is your heart? Why don't you care about the pig?
Because.
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me.
Be annoying.
I also
What?
need lamb's grass. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
It's not even a pig, it's a barbusa? What's that?
A barbusa?
Fine.
I thought that was the guy who stole the
Lamb's
black
grass.
pearl from Jack Sparrow.
Oh, I can't destroy anything in her house?
You gotta find a white petaled flower, boy.
Oh, I can't. Serious?
Is that how she keeps her fish?
I guess so. No, that's a pathway. Oh,
That's
another.
Barbarossa? Well then what's a barbusa? Some kind of pig thing?
A hand.
Ooh. Well, what makes it special? What makes it a Barbarossa and not a
It
pig?
has seemed I have lost him.
John, you the only person I know that could get lost walking out the front door of that house.
Lamb's cress, good. Have you the red root as well?
The boy is searching.
Perhaps he could use help. Please, the salve is nothing without both ingredients.
But you didn't do what the game said. The game said check on Atreus.
I
You
did.
went back to the house.
Oh my god.
The tusk, we have them in our zoo? Oh. Oh, so you mean like a boar?
Can you help?
Atreus.
I can't
Or this
quite
is also different than a boar?
get it.
Wait, where are you? Oh.
Would this help?
That's stupid.
I dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me?
You stupid.
If I lost it, then
You did lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
Boy. You're wearing thin on my patience, boy.
Return to the witch.
Now fix this pig. It's got extra tusk coming out of the top. Oh, I didn't see that. Google it. Okay, I'll Google it. Good day to you, etc. Hope things are goody. Things are goody, but we got no hoodies. It's still hot around here. But what's up, Fresh Fumble? How are
Goodies
you?
and
So he's gonna
goodies.
live?
Yes.
Then we
I'm
are
taking
leaving.
young
Wait.
brother John through his first God of War
Not without
playthrough.
thanks.
Poison. That's what I'm gonna bet.
No goody in the hoodie, just goody.
You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult.
Kratos, I got the most delicious taste of honey butter on my fingers. You gonna want this honey butter when you go. Honey butter tastes good. You're wearing your hoodie though? Oh, I'm jealous. I wish I had a hoodie.
Luina.
What's the whole point of that?
What?
Hey,
Did you
Malek.
not hear? Did you hear what she
No,
said?
she licked her finger and then
There's a
wiped
shortcut
that thing
below
off
the
of
house that
his
leads
face.
safely
Atreus.
out of these
Yeah,
Like,
he
what's the whole point of
had
that?
dirty face.
Follow this
She
path
mothered
down.
him.
Then
Man,
head
we don't need
towards
another
daylight.
mother.
Will we see you again?
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Get out of here.
Come, boy.
This is probably a trap. I don't trust her.
I don't know. She seems like a sweet lady
This
to me.
underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain. Just use the boat. Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
The witch's compass, chat. We got the witch's compass.
This is a witch.
I see a boat. Nightmare!
Oh shoot!
Oh shoot.
Little snake balls. Little snake balls.
Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares. Or they are.
That's what they're called, nightmare.
I don't remember which.
Fresh fumble. I know what you want, buddy. I know what you want.
Hey there, I'm Cowboy Bird, and I'm the sheriff over there in Twitter County. And I'm here to tell you, if you're passing through Twitter County and you ain't following Tank Media Games, well, I'll just say, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Huh? Okay.
Don't let me catch you in Twitter County over there on that website without you following Tank Media Games. Get on over there and get it, dude. Now you have a good one.
Now you have a good one. They can just hear the microphone whenever we're doing the ad. You can still play, and they won't hear it.
Why is it?
Cowboy Bird, baby. Go follow old Tank Media James on Twitter. Get on over there and get it done.
Another one?
Looks like stuff that you can't quite mess with just yet. Let's desecrate this tomb, though. Oof. What in there?
Oh!
Ooh. Hey, a common talisman. Okay.
Gains a boost of health. Ooh.
Why do we view it in the menu? This is a talisman. Somewhere.
Or L1?
Press L1 and hit circle to gain a burst of health.
That's... Can I use that once? Or like...
As long as it's recharged. As long as it's recharged.
That's gonna be useful.
Oh, yeah.
Your boy like that.
Why am I growing a zit on my eyebrow, chat? This is not allowed. Someone make it stop.
Over there.
Oof. Oof, boof.
I'm gonna destroy her stuff.
Fresh fumble, how are things, man? You said you're goody in a hoodie? What are you doing in your hoodie today?
How can I get that chest? Can I get that chest?
You'll be back here later and you'll be
Okay.
able to get more stuff. They did a good job of designing this place to open up
Now
more
we'll
and
get to the
more.
mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here, doing all this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods, or even my own beds.
You were not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great.
Follow the compass marker to your next objective.
There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea stinks.
Suspicious.
Smell like fish and salt and donkey.
Donkey.
I keep sitting on my cord. Ah!
Maybe don't, Keith?
I'm trying my best.
Have you thought about that?
God of thunder.
Doing my best.
That's right.
Lake of the Nine.
I never thought you'd listen when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur.
Baldur.
An Aesir god. Son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask?
Because I might have to kill him later.
Wait. Can I search anything?
No, you can't get it. They just want you to follow the marker.
A
I
fish?
think I see something. Just sitting there in the middle of a lake.
What is that?
Oh my gosh, we speeding through here.
I see runes there. His chest. Can't quite make it
Just
out.
just slam into him.
It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What?
Sound like a
Throw
plan to
our
me.
weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
Oh!
Yeet.
The axe did not return.
Something's holding it back. Oh!
What is that over there?
Okay!
Something was sleeping down
this?
there.
It's the world serpent.
What?
World serpent.
We just woke him up. I sure imbued.
I am! This is great!
It speaks?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What is it saying?
He's friendly. He's a friendly world serpent.
That was amazing! Wait, there's a
Now
shipwreck
he
way over there.
chilling.
See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh,
Get
that must be
those
why the beach
hammers
wasn't
up.
there before.
Hey!
Raid
Coming.
coming.
There's a raid coming, another raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Viridian. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Hello, hello,
Welcome
hello.
to the stream. I'm Tank/Keef. This is my brother John. We're going to try to do a stream once a week where I take him through video games that I think he should have played already. But he hasn't played this one yet. So we're taking him through it in preparation for God of War Ragnarok coming out in November. So very, very excited. Welcome to the stream. What brings you here today? Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much. I only just followed you today and I'm already suggesting you to be rated. You followed me this week. You didn't follow me just today. You followed the other day, didn't you? But thank you so much for suggesting to raid. I appreciate that, Gift Shop. That's very nice of you. My chat has been yelling at me to play God of War. You got to.
Welcome to Tank Town.
You got to. Game is great. Game is great. If Tank is a saint, etc. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. John's pretty saintly. Look at him. Like the saints of old. He's fleshy. God of War was the game of the year for a reason.
Yeah.
You're right. It's very good. How do you like it so far?
I've liked it. Ooh, the mechanics are just so satisfying.
You like the combat?
I love the combat.
How do you feel about the story so far?
I'm so used to just skipping it, to be honest. I am that guy. I am the guy that just ignores the story, to be honest.
Well, I'm forcing you to not ignore it. So.
Yeah, it's quite good. I like it.
Okay.
It's quite good.
Cool. Well, Viridian, thank you so much, and thank you so much for following the channel. I appreciate it. I'm a variety streamer. Play all kinds of stuff. Been playing a lot of Destiny in my morning times. I've been working through some Mega Man games in the afternoon. Right now is Lil Timber. We're playing small games, or games with small characters, or games with small amounts of pixels, or games with small brothers. It counts, right? So
If you say so.
Appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. I hope you enjoy your time here. Would love to see you as often as you feel like it. And I hope your stream went well. What were you? Oh, I need to hit you with a shout out. Sorry, Tara. My mod is still asleep. My mod is still asleep. Let me hit you with that SOBIRIDIAN 109. Boop. You were playing Fall Guys. Did you get any crowns? You get any wins? I don't remember how Fall Guys works right now, but hopefully you got a win or two. After a few streams, we finally got a dub. Nice. Well done. We got a single dub.
As soon as you mentioned Tara.
Tara, were you actually here? Did you already do the shout out? Hopefully your nap was good. We got a single dub. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Well done. No, you just dropped in. Okay, cool.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Just dropped in. What a jive turkey that Tara is. But awesome. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Very, very, very much. I guess we'll hop back into the game. We just met the World Serpent. If you don't like spoilers, you might want to dip, I guess, but please stick around as long as you like. Boop. Let it rip, John. Let's go. Let's see it. It was a good nap. So glad.
That building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dog.
You've only died twice so far. Or three or four times, maybe?
Yeah, only 3 or 4 times. So, twice in that first, right? One boss level.
We'll be the
once
first people to
during the
walk
combat,
on
I'm
it.
pretty sure.
And
then...
know of that serpent.
What about that purple health guy once or twice?
Yeah, that's what I just meant, that one dude.
Okay.
And then, I think twice during that one area with the witch and all that.
I don't know.
And I think that's it.
Yeah, not bad.
No more dying, though. No more dying. I'm done.
But we are counting how many times Kratos says boy. So if you ever hear Kratos say boy, just type exclamation point boy.
Long time.
I wonder if there will be more Jormungandr in Ragnarok. I bet there will be. I bet there will be. I think Ragnarok. I think Jormungandr has to fight Thor, doesn't he?
I don't think that'll work.
Man, can't do nothing with that yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Man. What is that?
Eventually. I'm feeling like a nap, Tara.
Okay. That didn't happen.
Click the timing nap. Holy crap.
2:46.
It's what time?
2:46. Got an hour left. Well, almost an hour left. But over.
Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
Izzy's coming home to eat some lunch. I suppose. Why not just swim across? Because Kratos can't swim, you silly.
But how did you...
Just kidding.
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you.
Apologies for the language.
Big guys at my spot. I saw it first.
John Mom and John Dad.
Okay.
If that's a concern.
What?
I don't know. The folks might not want you hearing such foul language.
Test our patience.
When word gets out about
what are you talking about? I wasn't listening.
Brock used the F word.
They'll be clawing all
and if
over each other just to catch
Mom
a
and Dad
whiff
are
of
watching,
my
they might not prefer you hear
watch.
such language, you know? The Pokra snake is supposed to be the only thing in all the seas that Thor could never catch. Gotcha.
About to catch
I
these hands.
I think they're supposed to fight eventually. Power snake. You didn't fall asleep fast? I'm sorry. We don't have too much time left, Gift Shop. Just wait until November.
With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree.
What the?
Cut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death
Yeah.
Where's the path?
I don't see us wanting that.
I do it.
That's not the path he's talking about.
Yeah.
Let's get to it.
Oh well, let's get to it.
Look at all this. We can buy a bunch of new stuff now. And we can upgrade our armor. We can upgrade our quiver if you want him to have more arrows. We can get chests, or we can upgrade our chest armor. Upgrade our talisman if we want. Or we could buy new stuff.
Wrist
got
armor?
wrist and waist now.
Alright. Deeply made out.
Raises your defense, raises your attack.
Or hide braces. Not that bad.
Check the waist stuff out. What we got there? Reaver belt. Yeah, right now the only options you have is like the attack one with a little bit of defense or the full defense one. The pommels, this does stuff. Your pommels has a high perk activation chance to grant a blessing of runic or strength on cooldown on any successful precision throw. So your pommels can do different stuff too.
What pommels?
The bottom of your axe.
Pommel? Oh.
Yeah.
Are these good?
I mean, you can look over to the right and see what they do for your stats, and then you can check out, you know, what their perks are and stuff. That's a low perk activation chance, so that's saying that like there's an extra thing that can happen, but it won't happen very often. Or a high perk chance would be something that's extra that will happen pretty often.
A high perk activation chance. Any successful egg.
That's a move you don't have yet, but
Yeah.
still.
What is it?
And then you could get a new talisman.
Grants a short boost. Strength. Antonym. Level.
Gotcha. So that both of those, one of them, if you're about to die, you can get stronger, or if you're about to die, you can be invincible.
Stamina that increases vitality by 3. I don't think I need anything yet. I don't think I've been struggling with it.
Say,
Okay.
You didn't happen to run yourself afoul of a scruffy fella?
Yeah, I can always come back here, right?
Doesn't feel pain.
Yeah.
Sounds drunk, but probably just slow. Hey, how'd you think I feel about it? If I'd wanted Aesir business, I'd have set up shop outside a brothel. Or a fighting pit. Or a fighting brothel.
John,
Did he
Boyd
say
has a
Aesir?
question for you.
Like
Oh,
gods?
hey John, can I get a Hoya? Hoya? Hoy?
Oh yeah!
Yeah!
Oh yeah! Ooh! Lizzie's here. How you doing? You yawning? You tired?
Ugh.
You only got
Not
a little
really.
while left. The chicken has hit our belly hard, chat. The chicken has hit us hard.
Alright, so how do I do this?
So that he explained that to you just a moment ago.
Well, I know that, but I didn't know if I had to equip it or not. I didn't.
Gotcha. I wouldn't go in there though, because it just right back in.
Okay, so I don't need to go into this thing.
It's a beautiful animation. Can't do anything about that. Just follow your compass.
Oh yeah, forgot about my compass.
Chat, talk to John for a minute. I'm gonna go offload some of this trash and say hello to Lizzie. We did. We had Zaxby's chicken.
It
For
was
lunch?
good.
It was good. Got some fried chicken. Has Lizzie seen or reacted to my song yet? No. I'm gonna see if she'll do that for me tonight. Send me a Discord DM sometime later this evening and I'll see if she'll do that for me. I'll be right back.
Ba-da-dum bum bum. Onward. These pigeons about to get smacked. guess I need it over here.
What is this?
A horn. Here's the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome?
Well, we usually push every button, pull every lever we see.
Outcomes we can predict. No. This is something else. We must develop your instincts.
Guys. Oh, Dragon.
Ready us.
Combat.
Oh boy.
Enemy down!
With luck, that tower leads through to the mountain.
Energy. Oh, well, that was a waste. So just use it. Energy.
I don't know these runes. And if we find a cipher, I bet I could figure it out. These are the ones I can't read.
Fine. Bye. Possibility. It feels great. I am now all powerful and amazing, like always. I should have done this sooner. Feel like should have done it sooner. Feels great. It is all mine now. I rule this town. It is my town now. Y'all are just my lowly peasants. Oh, I don't like that sound. That sound kinda dumb. That's stupid.
I'm ready!
No, you're not ready.
I'm not ready!
Sorry to leave you hanging, John.
No problem, no problem. Never heard of it. I've heard of Johntown. Yeah.
Old Johntown. I've been outed.
Some kind of drawing.
It's my town now, actually.
I've been usurped.
Maybe a treasure map.
A treasure map.
That boy got spiked up.
Alright. So, I can get rid of this.
That was cool.
What?
Atreus hit your axe and it went flying in there.
Really? Know that? Oh, I'll
Now
stay
we
like
gotta
that.
hit all the bells.
Alright.
But quickly before the thing starts in and out.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh shoot!
there
Oh,
you go. Alright, we got him.
nice.
We got him. But Tara, I'm glad your nap was good. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed the John flavored Tank Town takeover. It's John flavored.
Hey, that could be valuable.
It's John flavored.
There's no chains, I see. There's this. Wait, do I need to use that boat?
To do what?
Get over there, I guess. Do I need?
I
to
mean,
use
you
this
got to
boat?
follow your compass, so I would argue probably not.
Yeah.
If you took a right before you went through that door.
Alright. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay. Off we go.
We're going up. Climbing up. Back on the streets. Took my time, did my God of Warring. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Oh, shoot. Some kind of creature. Been poisoned. He blew up. Take that one boy off the court. Sploosh! Go to head. Oh, watch out. Boom, he died.
Did I do okay?
You must learn efficiency, boy.
I didn't see you do anything.
We should come back with the cipher.
I didn't see you do nothing, boy.
I still can't read these.
Boy.
Man.
There you go.
Another boy. Yeah. The boy.
Another boy on the pile. Current count is 33 boys.
Another one here.
I
And
think we
another one
missed
bites
some.
the
It's
dust.
probably closer to
It's
40.
the world serpent. He's so much bigger than I imagined.
He is.
Oh, look. He bit Thor. Or will bite him. Looks like.
One day he will bite Thor. And that will be pretty cool.
What is that? It smells awful.
Poison.
Do I just wing it?
No.
Oh.
We always throw our axe at shiny thing just to see what's going on. We always throw our axe at shiny stuff. Oh, sorry for the yawning.
Oh.
Yawning. Oh shoot! It's some kind of grimy grubbly worm.
It's a wibbly.
It's a dog worm. He have dog, have worm. He love to squirm. Ooh, oh.
Oh.
Unigod.
I think he did.
Unigod.
Oh, this is a new chest.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Like you need a way to power that thing. I bet you'll figure out how to do that in a little while.
Oh. Oh, that you meant with that. Okay.
Sorry. My fault, my fault.
That all good, all good. Boy, get over here.
Boy,
Boy,
my boy.
my boy,
Look how they massacred my boy.
my boy. Ha. Hit it.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
Wait,
What else
did we
is
just
going
make
on,
a
chat?
circle?
What you guys up to? What?
Oh no.
You have now
I
come
still
back
can't
the way
read
you
these.
came.
I still can't read these.
Did I just make a circle?
You have come back the way you came, sir.
What? Did I make a mistake?
Stretch.
Indeed I did actually. Did make a mistake.
What? A giant thing that looks like a ladder?
I didn't
Suppose
see
I ought
that.
to climb him.
Your mother called them scorn
Oh,
bombs.
hydrate.
Poison
and
magic.
stretch.
Hydrate
She
and
was the one who
stretch.
showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
That Faye. That Faye was a sweet lady, she was.
What, can you do something?
I don't think
guess
you can
not.
do nothing with that.
Fire. I have arrived.
Whoa. Sure is foggy here.
Foggy.
Another dwarf.
What the?
No.
No.
He is of no consequence.
Hi. Excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Oh.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead?
Oh, man.
I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman.
And you just said you were fond of her. Man!
Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
We already have someone for that.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but no
Did I
one-
ask?
She would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
Observant little boy.
Is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Both of y'all said that.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
No.
filthy. Okay then.
I've been using it, sir.
I will just.
My brother's about to cut his leg off at that.
Oh.
Mort.
Oh.
Kratos
Oh, is that
Mort.
dried blood? Oh.
So, what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare
I like
resources.
the blue blood
Once I
better.
mine it,
Yeah.
I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how
They're
to
good
fix it?
fellas.
Not even a little.
That's the improvement. We just cleaned it.
Really? That's it?
So,
I'm
what
just
can I do
saying
for
that
you two?
that's what improved the magical axe. All you gotta do is clean it. You can buy a resurrection stone. That way, when you die, you can come back to life.
X. I could buy
A
it.
magical stone that revives Kratos from death with a small amount of health. Press square when Kratos dies to allow Atreus to resurrect him and rejoin the fight.
Do we need those?
I don't know. Only if you think you need them.
There's nothing new over here.
I
Nothing
suppose you prefer
we don't
my brother's
need
work?
anything of that.
You're wrong, of course.
I'm positive. I hope.
Positive. Be positive.
Positive. Oh yeah, am I supposed to... Yes?
I can do whatever you need.
I'm getting sleepy, chat.
That's fine. Always happy just to
I got a sleepiness upon me.
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls. Give or take.
But why her? How did you know her?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem gengur, egen vigum hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive. I see a lot of her in your eyes.
Man won't let him talk. Won't let him talk.
Don't touch me.
What? I didn't. I won't. I'll come back later.
Atreus, here!
Yes, Father.
Atreus here.
Atreus! Oh, brother. That axe back, actually.
Fire behind you!
Oh, behind me, behind me. Thank you. Oh shoot, okay.
Chat, sorry, I think I was in the middle of asking, or maybe I already asked what you guys have going on this afternoon. I appreciate those of you who are lurking with us, hanging out with us. Thank you. As always, and as I've said many times, I hope you have enjoyed the stream today. As we wade through our final hour, gaming. Wake up ready to game. I'm just chilling at work, drinking my first batch of Java. My coworkers and I are about to get some sushi. Dude, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'm sorting clothes. It's been thrilling. I'm so glad. Well, thank you guys for letting me know. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I've got some clothes I need to sort and fold. How is the job you like? Will you like it? It's delectable. Thank goodness. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Hey, look, it's Angus. Ow! It's Angus and his mama.
Wasn't there someone else? Wasn't there someone else? There is indeed someone else.
I found that I liked the regular a little bit more than I liked the vanilla, but I also have the caramel sitting right here. So once I finish my current bottle of regular, I'm gonna hit the caramel.
Yeah, they were weak. There's just a lot of them.
Clothes, you say?
Clothes.
If you need new clothes, you can buy them from me if you like.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I'm supposed to do something, right? Okay, okay. Exactly, what is that though?
Been dealing with this particular problem several times over the last few minutes.
I know that, but isn't there some supposed to be something shiny?
There should be one of those poles around there somewhere.
Oh.
You've now been distracted by something shiny.
Okay, I'll stop doing that. Stop that. Oh, it's behind it. Okay.
I personally haven't thought real hard about the merch angle of Twitch streaming recently, but it is out there. If you guys are ever interested.
I mean, they're
You need to wear some tank
tank waist guard.
Or if you have any, if you, have any ideas for things we can put on there. We got new armor.
We equip it.
Better than what we've got, I guess.
Okay.
Also, you haven't been using that heavy runic attack very much.
Oh shoot, you right.
You got it? I don't think I've seen you use it one time. You can't use it without your axe. Yoink.
I gotta like revisit my skills. So
Yeah, you got enough points to unlock a new skill too if you want it.
so extremely quick burst if you need. Oh yeah, effect. That's ooh. That's am I supposed to?
Can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
Hold up, because I know there was something. This
No,
guy.
we don't want to get too close to the mountain. Now.
Yeah, we don't want to get too close.
We don't want to get too close to our objective.
Because I know there's something else over here.
There's a few things around.
There's a Twitch. Forgot where it
You
was.
saw the thing, yeah, it's over there by Brock. Or Sindri.
Man, you got it wrong. Bing.
Bing. You found it! You did it!
I did it.
Beat it. You
Please
beat
be
it.
careful.
Beat it.
I'm still
Beat
fixing
it.
that. Stupid head chief. Tell me what's wrong with you.
Oh, what is this?
Soft Svartalheim steel. That's what you need. Or always use more of that.
I think that's it. Right?
You also saw one of those twisty poles.
Those?
No. Behind you. Now to the right. Right, there's one.
Oh yeah. So what am I supposed to do with that?
I bet it's some sort of chest thing we have to deal with. We might just have to find the chest. This one is draining some scorn. Then we can see that one. We need to find the chest that will tell us which ones we want.
Oh. Okay, so
You've already got one right.
we need a W and then whatever that is.
Sideways dub. Wait, I think that might be the one you have right.
Wait,
You need one regular B, I think, instead of a sideways B. So spin it around.
See anything further that though? No.
That one looked backwards.
I think that's
There
right.
you go. Now we just need to find the third one.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I was wrong. It was a backwards B.
Okay.
Now you just gotta go make that poison one into a backwards B.
Backwards B.
Which of course that's not what these are. There's some sort of runes, but I don't know what kind of runes they are. Some sort of Nordic rune that I don't understand. You did it! You did it!
I did it! Yeah! And
more rage.
Oh, rage.
A horn of delicious blood mead.
Okay, I think that's it.
That's better.
Who knew where that one had to fly from? Do 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 do. Ugh.
I know.
It's a witch, I tells ya.
Aw, okay. This is not gonna be fun, is it?
There.
She really didn't want anyone to open it.
Well, we gonna open it anyway.
We gonna open it anyways.
Stop you.
Now we got some new armor. Don't call it armor for nothing.
We gonna be changing the wrappings though? But
You gotta get those upgrades.
I guess.
Is that not another chest right there? I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, love.
Okay.
Oh, a little high, a little high. Oh, still a little high. So you're the second person in the world that I have met that defaults to the heavy throw.
Really?
I always defaulted to the light throw.
What's the poison?
Well, it just stuns them.
Huh?
It stuns them whenever you do the heavy attack.
You're right. You're right.
I'm ready. Almost there.
Girl, what you doing? Ah.
Wait, wait. No. No, stop.
The shadow!
Oh!
We ain't doing nothing to her if she's not stunned. Come on, witch lady, go away.
Go away! We don't like you!
You're dead.
You're dead. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Alright, so how did I do that? Eat more here?
Chat. Why am I so seeping, man? An item from my Steam wish list is on sale. What could it be?
I guess I don't need it. So...
Chat, have you guys picked up anything from that big Steam sale? I, for one, have really I think I bought 3. Yeah, I bought 3 things from it.
Like
I've got
what?
3 games for the equivalent of less than 1 new game. And big games, too. I got
Do you think
Scarlet
for this
Nexus,
last
which
leg
is
up
like
the
an
mountain
anime action
Maybe I can
game.
carry her?
I
I
told you no.
got Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
She meant more
I
to me
got-
than you anyway.
What?
I just meant I spent more time with her. You were off hunting a lot.
It would serve you to stop talking.
Another one that I can't.
These wolves look kind of sick.
I can't remember what it was. I don't know what I'm saying. These wolves are sick.
That one's out.
Okay.
Into the pit.
That's over.
Oh, I could've
Ah,
used those
failed.
things. Okay. I didn't need it.
Don't worry, you might get to fight in this arena a little bit more.
Oh.
I fell into the pit, and you were in it, the pit, and we.
Hello there.
Oh.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Tojibobi. General Tojobi, how do you do? Now that you could blow up, probably. Those rocks seem like they're not long for the world. Blammy.
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 Blah 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 blammy. That
Now
hurt.
you on the fire.
I can't live without y'all subscribing.
Subscribing.
Time
Whoa!
flies like an arrow and fruit flies like a banana.
Like a banana. Cherry! For 6 whole months in a row. Thank you so much.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
That's half a year.
Thank you.
That's half a stinky year that we've spent together. Wow, time really does fly. And fruit flies like a banana. And Tojib, welcome in. I'm glad you're doing the do, man. I'm glad you're doing the do. We just met our sub goal, did we not, chat? I think we just met our sub goal for the day. Thank you for doing that. If you do exclamation point sub goal in the chat, it'll explain what happens whenever we meet our sub goal.
Oh shoot, I'm hitting the wrong button, aren't I?
What you struggling with?
I was trying to do that burst, but it's A, right?
Why do you want to do that?
I'd like to heal. Is there any other healing items?
Oh, L1 and circle gets you the health burst.
Oh.
Gotta have your shoot for your back, so. Yeah, hit circle while you're holding L2.
That's it?
Yes, I don't know.
No, I mean like, I thought that was something else. I didn't mean disappointing.
What?
Because
you didn't mean disappointing?
I thought it was something else though. I thought it was like it was a different control.
Hey, you got a new Runic Attack.
Oh. This.
The Charge of the White Bear. Quick repulsive dash attack. Now you go into the... Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, well, I was seeing which one.
Quick dash attack with a follow-up strike.
Yeah.
Equip it.
And that is
Chat, after this next enemy encounter, we'll do a song. So the first person to highlight a message and tell me which of the 3 genres you might like to have a song in, and then tell me the topic. And we will try to make up, or I'll try to make up a juicy little ditty of a song for you.
Oh, okay.
What'd you say, boy?
What'd you say to me?
Let him go!
What you say to me, big guy? I don't think so. Ooh, that hurts. Ah!
Ah!
Ooh. Get up.
Do I even need to fight him? He seems like he's already dying from this.
Boyd, metal is not one of your choices. I can do a rap song, I can do a country song, or I can do kind of like a happy pop song.
Oh, this is. I hate this.
Ready yourself.
I can add a new track, but I won't be able to do that today. Mind you, I can't do any of those things well. A rap about how nice Javi is? Boyd highlighted his message first. I'll let him change it if he wants. Or he can default to Hylius' name.
Oh! I just did the thing!
Yeah, boy.
I didn't know I unlocked that. Oh.
Not dead yet. Ooh, health over there. We just threw a dude at you.
Alright. That's one way to get rid of him.
Rock-ish. It's kind of like rock and roll / pop. But I can do it. I can do it. I keep seeing the leaves on the tree outside and it looks like someone's driving by. Punch him, punch him, punch him! Oh, he's ready. He's ready.
He ain't ready for this.
Finish him!
He ain't ready for this.
If there were any more enemies left, we could hurt them. Because you driving. Ooh! Ooh! I think you should have punched him a little harder.
Yeah.
That was cool, the way he rolled over as the axe was coming. Also, welcome back, Hylius.
Alright. Going over here, if you don't mind.
Punch him in the goo hole. Punch him in his rear goo hole. Yeah! He did.
Oh. Never mind.
Nice. Got him.
Here? Who built this place?
Oh?
Frozen
flame? An impossible material, this house. Oh, can I use that to upgrade?
That's right, you can upgrade your axe.
Oh,
And
a
you
symbol
can
of truth, an enchantment that increases strength and runic by 3.
Now you can enchant your armor as well.
Can I use that now, or do I need them?
No, you can't do the frozen flame now, but you can put enchantments on now.
Oh, sweet.
That's under armor.
Okay.
Symbol of truth gonna give your armor Bluetooth. Exactly what it looks like. Yeah, the Bluetooth symbol.
Wait, so how do I put it on?
Go look. It looks like your armor doesn't yet have slots, so you have to get some better armor.
What?
All right, pause it.
All right.
I've got a song to make up. Okay.
Alrighty.
There's gonna be no way for you to follow me during this song, so I'm just gonna have to go it alone. I think. Is that all right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you want to make up a song, so
I'm good. I don't know how.
with a snap of the finger.
Oh wow, nice.
All right, we're just gonna follow our heart, Boyd. The song will be happy in a major key, not a minor key. And we're gonna sing, oh no, you lost your card? That's not good. I guess that's a, Tarkov thing. We're gonna sing a song about angry dad and his boy, okay? You ready? I'm dad, and he's boy. He's bad, and I don't let him play with toys. We are on a journey going to the top of the mountain. Oh yeah. I'm dad, and he's boy. I'm really mad, and I don't let him experience joy because we gotta take his dead mom burned body to the top of the mountain. We run to the top of the mountain. We chop up the bad guys on the way. We did it!
Nice.
Hold up. I can't turn it off. I can't turn it off. There we go.
Nice.
All right. Hopefully that was decent. Hopefully you're satisfied. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I don't know if the song was loud enough. We might have been too loud in the mic. I don't know. But we did it.
Nice.
Glad you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully you enjoyed it. At least, we found some rhymes, right?
Yeah.
There were some rhymes. I lost the tempo, I lost the melody a little bit. But go ahead. Yeah, you're welcome to continue now.
Okay.
That's not to say you haven't heard any live music all year, Hylius. Maybe. I assume that's what's coming next. That right there is the best live music I heard all year.
Nice.
Sorry, John, I keep trying to hold your phone so I can see what time it is. We got a little while left.
3:36.
We made it to the mountain, we did.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Our mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
Indeed. To destroy all this crap, that's what. Ooh.
Wonder
That's
if
right.
Santa knows his sky mover is tangled with roots up here.
I doubt it.
So how's he going to get it to work?
I do not care.
I would have preferred Virtual Horsey. I know. You can't be satisfied, boy. I know. You can't be satisfied. Virtual Horsey is actually a good song. I don't care who knows that I think that. Virtual Horsey is actually a good song.
Oh, I heard it hit something.
Why do I love this Virtual Horsey?
Yeah, wait, what is that? Boom.
Those look like frozen brambles that you can't fix.
What if I rage though?
I don't believe raging will help you, brother.
Maybe we'll find something we can use here. Let's go.
Man, whatever.
I can be satisfied. Oh lord,
that
I'm not
smoke?
talking about that. I'm not talking about that.
Wait, do I need skills to open some stuff?
Yeah, there's other items you'll get later on that'll let you open them.
Okay. So I didn't know if I needed to open other skills to like do stuff.
What the?
What the? What is this black smoke?
Stay back, boy.
Ugh. What?
Oh my
is
gosh.
that?
Immediately going fun.
We must find another way up.
The witch. Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it.
Speak of the devil, I
Odin saw
guess.
to that long ago.
What are you doing?
Where'd you come from?
I'm sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy saving my friend, if you remember.
Oh my gosh, this boy.
The Black
tried-
Breath
Hey,
is a
it was her
corruption
friend.
of magic
I could
even
care
can't
less.
dispel. Only the pure light of Alfheim is strong enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Suspicious, I know.
Maybe
I
I
don't
see
trust
more
her.
of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes.
No.
Or maybe I just like you.
This lady make
You really
mistakes?
shot
No
your
way.
Hey, yo.
Even though
She's
you
not
shot my friend.
perfect?
Yes.
What a surprise.
Where must we go?
To a realm beyond your own.
There are children present, which is me.
That's right. You are technically a child.
Yeah.
You're a middle teen.
We're going to another realm?
You are a
you
middle
coming with
teen.
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
What?
Why do you try to harm them?
They're so
You
annoying.
can't do it. They're not. What do you mean they're so annoying?
I don't trust this girl. She's suspicious.
We'll
Maybe
use
she
this.
is.
Greythaw.
Yeah, see? Black magic right
Sindri
there.
said it was broken.
Sindri.
No, the
A
black
dwarf at
magic
the
is
foot of these
behind you.
hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
Well, no one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have met.
Wait, can she do it with the chest? Can I, like, lead her
No.
to the chest? No?
That's not how that works.
Just give that a turn.
Give it a twisty.
This thing.
Righto, righto.
There. See? Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there.
Wait,
we
I meant
travel to
Tank. How
Alfheim.
old is John? How old are
Thankfully,
you,
it's
John?
No longer
Wait.
underwater.
I am
Why is that creature
15.
in the bay?
About to turn
No one
25.
knows. He just appeared one day.
He's a
Soon
15-year-old.
after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
What?
Told you.
They've hated
All
each
of
other ever
Midgard?
since, destined to kill each other from Ragnarok.
Do you believe in Ragnarok?
Okay, I'm sorry.
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
This story is special, John. You're ruining it.
You know,
You're
We actually
ruining
talked to
my
a
story.
An exaggeration.
I'm good with languages.
I'm sorry.
Even ones I've never heard before.
Okay.
When he talks, I
He's a
can't
little
understand anything.
baby. John is the littlest
He
brother.
speaks a dead tongue.
Well,
Must be
But
you're
yeah.
about to turn 25 too. What are the odds, bruh?
What are the odds? You and Lykel. You and Lykel are kin.
Wait, what happened to the dwarf?
Imagine being just 15 and already being cool enough to stream on Twitch and have a D&D campaign.
I
Not
know.
even a D&D campaign, a D&D podcast.
Yes, sir.
Imagine being 15 years old and already on the path to making creative things.
Watch your step. Just along here.
Are you sure? We came through here before and there's
He's
no
only
way
2
back
years
across.
older than your sister. You're
See?
turning
Is
25th
that
at the 11th
so?
of November. Nice.
Let me show you something.
I'm turning 29 on the 22nd of October. In case anyone cared.
No one cares, Keith.
Are you watching? Liosa.
What?
Of course, she has black magic again.
Elven
Once again,
architecture.
don't trust her.
Hey
My
chat, frame
bowstring
rate on
was
the stream
soaked in
so
the light
far.
of
Has
Alfheim.
the game
It
looked
can now
good to you guys?
reawaken the magic of the elves.
The preview over there looks kind of funny. I guess we're 6 hours deep. It's probably
Not as long as the light shines free.
It's Johntown now.
It is.
It's Johntown.
Those roots. What kind of magic?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
I hope you enjoyed the 20s because the 30s will rock even more. Here's hoping, dude.
Just that they're always at war with
Here's
this.
hoping, man.
As
Not that the
compared to
20s have been
Owen
bad.
They're the good guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
There
Ha,
are no
stupid.
good gods.
Ha, stupid. Ha.
What were you just making? What were you just doing?
What?
Were you just doing a TikTok sound?
I said hot, stupid.
Oh, I thought you were doing a TikTok. No. Birthday is only 1 week after mine? Whoop,
The
whoop.
tongue of Niflheim, a foul place of ice and mists, and dwarven mischief.
I'll have to buy you a birthday present while I'm in San Diego.
San Diego.
I'm hoping the 30s will rock, dude. I'm hoping the
Those
30s
rooms
is
are
whenever I'll
Muspelheim,
finally
the Fire Realm.
get a real
No
foothold
place
in
for
this
children,
this whole career here thing
even
I got
brave
going.
ones.
I would love to feel somewhat established and firm-footed in my 30s, but who knows? We got 1 year to do it, John.
Wait.
Wait, what?
What did she want? Oh, she wanted me to open this door. I didn't see that door.
20s rock, 30s boulder, 40s canyon. BRB sounds
Tyr's
good, Tyr.
temple. Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
It's
Doesn't seem
Jormungandr.
very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked, especially by dead things.
The risen dead grow
October
ever
is basically the coolest month. It is.
Once the roads and
Then
trails would have
Halloween?
been full of people. Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers, savage enough to survive in such a world.
Yeah, October is like back-to-back bangers, dude.
Suspicious again.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light.
Why I reawakened the light?
What are we doing?
Light was sleeping.
Mending the disrepair. Start
Mend
by
it.
lifting that axle.
Oh, this part's so cool. This part is when Kratos shows you, like, I ain't no weak little
Push
baby.
it back into place.
Bam!
Now realign the wheel onto the track.
Let me just lift this whole temple up real quick. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
Let me just
The
twist this
entire
whole
bridge is
bad
turning.
boy.
How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
Boy, you.
Yeah.
Until the bridge reaches its first position.
I'm so happy to have... Dude, you're so welcome. You earned it.
He's always been really strong.
You earned it.
So about the
50K
dead.
has been a good
I heard
price
someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are
so
they?
far. You know,
They
I think
are
it
poor,
leads to people
restless
actually being
souls,
around here a
denied their
whole lot.
judgment and their peace.
By what? Could Vanny or magic raise
If I
the
didn't
dead?
have it for
It
sale,
could, once,
I would have already
but
given
this
it to
is
you, I'm
no
sure.
spell. This plague of
Um,
dead is but a symptom of a
The
world
GF's
out of
B-Day is on
balance.
Halloween. Makes a lot of sense.
Something
Uh-oh.
or
Uh-oh.
someone has meddled with powerful forces.
34 already.
Halloween is best. Halloween is best holiday. It's not Christmas. Christmas
That's
is my favorite
perfect.
holiday,
Come back up.
but
We're
Halloween's
ready
a lot
now.
of fun. I just love the season of Christmas. I love that it's cold. I get to see a lot of family I don't normally see. John.
Okay, I'll stop.
John.
Yes.
You don't stop slamming that R2 button
was
all
impressive.
day, every day.
You didn't hurt your back.
I'm
did
gonna
you?
be
I
upset.
did not hurt my back.
Through these doors.
I did not hurt my,
My
back.
back.
So did the giants or the elves build Tyr
Wait.
Stone?
All the places helped with its construction. It was the last great act of
are the other
cooperation
people?
between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
True, Christmas is a close second for me. Maybe if I lived in a place with winter, I'd like it more. We barely have winter. The reason I like Christmas is just because, like, it really is because of all the gathering. You know, just there's the gathering of people. Like, we all know the reason we're gathered, and you know, it's just like it's a holiday my mom loves, and she's always had things super decorated. Everybody's had a Christmas tree, you know. Whenever I've had 2 Christmases for the longest time, right? With 2 different sets of family.
Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them.
Christmas movies have always been fun. What's she doing to the boat?
Oh? Oh?
Once you claim the light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
She cursing my...
Enjoy the sush, Lykel. We may not be here when you be back. But if we are, good. If not, we'll see you later, boss. Enjoy the VIP.
You talk like you're not coming with us.
I'll try.
Yeah, I get you on
measures
that.
were taken to keep me
It
trapped
not
in
being
Midgard.
anything special. Just it was always a big deal for
The
us.
gods don't care for me much.
It makes me so mad.
What?
It makes me so mad that you don't care about anything that's being said.
This temple has
I
been asleep underwater for almost 150 winters.
Oh.
It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Also, I like Christmas because it lasts a long time. But Halloween also tends to last a long time because of the whole spooky month.
Oh?
Halloween is my favorite holiday for streaming.
Oh, yeah.
For sure, because I have a whole
Those
month.
don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These
You're so
roots are
welcome,
part of the
Michael. We'll
Great
see you
World
tomorrow,
Tree
buddy.
And make travel
It'll
between
be a
the
regular
realms
day.
possible.
No problem, no problem. I enjoy being here, man. Come on.
I enjoy being here, man.
I enjoy being here, man.
Approach the table.
Approach it.
Over here.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create
He's
travel
ruining
between
it.
realms.
I'm not.
It can capture, hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim.
Oh?
Place the Bifrost.
What? Alfheim?
Now, hey, now you're just pretending.
Okay.
Quit
What
that.
now?
Give it a moment. The temple
Oh
needs
yeah, I
time
bet
to
working
wake
in
up from
retail
its
you do
long
not
slumber.
like Christmas.
It is from this room, and this room alone, that you
Oh,
will
yeah,
be
that's
able
me
to
right
cross
there.
between
Trying to get some
realms.
food.
What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of
what?
Alfheim.
Is she
This
snoring?
place
Is that
can
loud?
focus and control that light.
Maybe.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it.
Wait, I was
The
just
tree
petting your
nourishes
hiney.
our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending
Oh, I was
space.
reaching over to pet Mia,
Everything comes back to the tree.
but I am.
So, that's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead
Hey,
to the
why
realm
are
of
you being a
Vanaheim.
fool now?
Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination,
Why don't you like it
Alfheim.
whenever people scratch you? No. Used to like a scratch.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin.
Oh?
Uh-oh. Not the sequence.
Every realm has a travel room that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination.
Open your hand.
Yes.
Now you can travel.
We're
Click
ready.
it.
Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that.
Don't lose that Bifrost.
Now the realm travel bridge will
Ruh-roh,
open,
boyo.
and the realm between realms will open.
Why he always kicking, Lord? Why he always kicking, Lord?
See that giant crystal? Each
I
realm
see
has a
that giant
corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
Gotta move that
What
shoulder,
about
you
that
know.
one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
He preparing an Arc Titan melee? Maybe so. Maybe so. Preparing that Arc Titan.
Didn't work.
The Bifrost is
Love that.
This
Great
trick was its
melee.
last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
Why he keep doing? Why he keep kicking?
Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that one first.
He kick all the time. You're ruining my immersion.
Kick of war, you know.
Kick of war.
Alright. Oh!
You're stuck here.
Instead of God of War, it is Kick of War.
Kick of war. Watch out for these toes. They gonna kick you in the mouth hole.
I can't do that.
My bad.
The disrespect,
Welcome to
man.
Alfheim, gentlemen.
Disrespect.
The disrespect.
Think you can spot?
Oh!
I can barely see it.
What is this?
See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed
I
in
can
the
see
heart of
your
a ring
new
temple.
horizon.
We'll find what we need there.
God of Kick? Oh.
God of kick.
Happening!
Uh-oh, she leaving. She going
To
away.
restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
No!
Probably should have not kicked her, you know.
Now you feel bad.
Is she?
Not likely.
Not likely.
Not likely. God of
Slurp.
Look at this place.
The God of
Stay
Oh.
by me. Touch nothing.
Touch nothing.
Okay. What is that?
Oh, I missed it. Oh! Nice,
I
nice,
think
nice.
you killed it.
Oh my gosh.
Good.
Good.
Anything that gets in our way, it dies. Boy, I swear,
Yeah.
you know how it works. You know how it works. Now you just wasting my time.
Not our concern, boy. Focus.
Missing money on the street.
Oh, really? Where?
You didn't walk through there. How'd I see it right there?
Huh? Oh, you talking about this?
No!
What money?
Right there! Right there! To your right! Are you crazy? Right there! Are you blind?
Boy, over
Come
here.
over here.
What does it say?
Something about an eternal war for the light. I don't get it.
Ooh, eternal
Well,
war
it's
for
that
the
you.
light. I love it.
Ooh.
Why not just share it?
Greed. You will find it a common cause for war.
Oink. Sorry I yelled into the microphone. I just can't believe he's so blind.
Yeah.
I see Kratos for a person who might accidentally throw boy instead.
I see that too.
It's never an attack you can do, but I feel like eventually he probably does throw Kratos for some reason or another.
They keep
Seems to
murdering
run the
right
family, not seeing things right
war.
next to you.
The end of war.
Hey, what have I
One's
ever
lost.
missed, Tara?
Oh.
What?
What have I ever missed? That boy got that green life bar. He can be easy to kill. Baka 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 chaka bumbo wumbo. Damn.
Oh,
The old Yeeta boy. Lots of things. Name one. Name one thing I've ever missed. Also, chat, just out of curiosity, we've had 1,
oh yeah.
2, 3. We've had like 4 new follows today. Does that mean we're over 1,900?
Nice.
That reminds me of Tank talking about the benefit of Loreley. I did die immediately after that. Not seeing the transmission icon next to your ether tank in Destiny. Okay, alright. There you go. Okay. Alright, Tara had the receipts. Tara, I knew he would. I knew he'd have the receipts, but he had the receipts.
Tara ready to call you out.
He's ready. Tara's probably got like a long list. He's like, this is the top of my list. John, I've been the littlest sibling for most of my life, and I must say, you are doing a wonderful job at knowing the best way to annoy Keith. 10 out of 10. Keep up the good work.
Yep.
Ridiculous. You guys don't appreciate me very much, I think I must say. John comes in here one day. I'm out here blood, sweat, and tears every morning.
No.
Every night. Or every afternoon. John arrives one day, and oh, the red carpet's out for old John.
And that's such a
Why
long
all the
effort.
love for boy and no love for dad, right? I'm not dad. Everybody's like, oh, Kratos is so bad. They love the boy. Janktown? Hey, that's a good name.
At least we're getting closer to the light.
And a new mayor. Gotta treat them visitors well. You're right.
Is that Sindri?
Is that Sindri?
Oh, maybe.
Ooh, butterflies. Compass area markers. When the compass turns gold, an objective is somewhere in the area. Search the area for clues.
Look, there's a boat tangled up over there.
Oh, dwarf.
If we are mean to John, he may genuinely cry. You think you think too little of John.
Let's see.
I could use a distraction.
Oh,
The only time I've ever seen John cry is when people were too nice to him. It makes him upset. This kid. Ooh, we got some new gear.
oh. I looking pretty nice. Just saying.
Hey, get a little upgrade in there. You don't ever use your runic thing, so I would get rid of anything that increases your runic a lot. I would add a lot to attack. You got more handles. I'd buy it. If you got money for a blue one, you could buy one of those.
Do I have money? I do have money.
You got half of what it would take to buy, or a little over half, a little under half of what it would. Excuse me. You've got a little over.
I got double?
Sorry. Under double of what it would take.
Yeah, okay.
You're better when people are mean. Guess so.
Nice.
I really don't find it comfortable when people are overly nice. I think
I do think so too. I don't like people being overly nice. It's annoying. It's
just the right amount of nice is what we like.
Because I feel like when they're like just of amount, you think that's actually genuine. You know?
I assume any amount of kindness is veiled in untruth. Why would we mean to John? He's a sweet little baby bean.
Mm-hmm. I'm a sweet little child.
Coincidence? I think not. Correlation does not prove causation, sir. I'm good at being creepy nice IRL.
Oh.
That's a comment that'll send the ladies running in one direction or another. We got a talisman. Not enough money for that. That for one of them. Good upgrade. See, what you're wearing is arcane bracers. Let's go get different wrist armor.
Alright. Yeah, man.
Go back. Go.
Wrist armor?
Left. L1. Or on the left pad. There you go. Now let's check out wrist armor. Nope, that's waist.
It looks this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so right now you've got the arcane ones. You can get ones that increase your defense and your health. That's the Viking ones. You could get the Wolf's Grin, which increases your strength, runic, and defense. I would skip the Reaver and the Boarhide. Boarhide gives you +9 strength, but lowers your defense by 1.
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
So I'd go with Viking or Wolfskin, or maybe Boarhide if you really want to strength. But the Wolfskin gives you +6 strength, which is close to 9. And so you still get +5 runic and +6 defense. That
Sure.
looks like a good...
Oh.
I think that's a keeper.
That's a keeper. Equip. Oh, you got a ton of experience we can spend on new powers.
Oh?
Let me
Oh?
I'm good. Already found my old ball and chain 5 years ago. Perfect. Good to go then.
Skills. Alright.
Good to go. Got all kinds of stuff we can grab.
I'd like to do more with my shield.
Okay, go over to the shield. We can finally get that parry if you want it.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Buy that. Top
Yes.
left. Top left.
Wait, hold up. I just want to see these.
No!
I didn't see that.
That actually is really cool. While barehanded, hold down R1, he'll sweep the leg.
I feel like that'd be very useful.
Hey, you should play Deathloop. It's a lot of fun. I imagine you watched a good bit of my playthrough, but it was a lot of fun. Alright, if you want the parry thing with the bonk, top left. Buy top left.
Oh, that's cool too.
Yeah, we got a ways to go before. Well, you could buy it. If you wanted to.
Oh, brother.
Boyd. Oh, Boyd would like a compliment from John.
Oh.
You owe Boyd a compliment.
Oh, Boyd. You are just so observant. You're just quite observant, quite nice. You are the only person that I think that has been quite genuinely nice.
The only person?
The only person?
John
which is a
chose
lie.
violence with his compliments. Like, I'm going
Which
to
is
compliment one
lie.
person, and I'm going to wound everyone else in chat.
I'm terrible at compliments.
So you said he's observant? Why do you say he's observant?
Because he immediately saw those two things which I didn't. Which I thought was quite
Oh, that's
observant.
true. You're right. He is observant.
I might get this. Alright, I don't know which. Oh,
Also,
God,
John.
dang it!
When you come here, you gotta put in the work, John. Oh, John, and I like.
I like your name, Hylius, right?
That's his
It
name,
is.
Hylius.
It's quite a good name. Quite unique name too. I'm quite bad at picking names, so that is quite the good name you picked, actually.
Clearly never met Boyd.
Wait, what was this one actually?
That's the thing I was trying to tell you about for like 2
yeah, okay.
hours. That wasn't what I thought it was.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. Wait, it requires 300 defense?
No, that's
Okay.
the extra thing.
Hold up. Oh, okay.
You actually did spend a lot of time thinking this one up. I remember you told me the meaning behind it, but I can't remember it myself. I apologize. So that's the parry. You parry, and then immediately, when the parry happens, immediately you hit R1 and he'll go boonk and send the guy
Nice.
flying.
Yeah, R1. What is this one? Hold RT. Right? Or is that RT? Wait.
Hold R1.
Oh, that's R1.
To sweep enemies off their feet.
R1, okay.
Yeah. That's the leg sweep.
I think all the people. You ruined me, sir. I'm terrible at giving compliments.
Dimple where veins and arteries connect to an organ, like
Ooh,
the kidney.
ooh. I might actually pick. I think that's an area of effect one.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Also after a parry. So if you parry and you hit R2 afterwards, it'll do this. God, I love this game.
Oh no.
And why did you choose that for a name then?
Alright, I think we're good. We picked enough.
Atreus, to me.
Atreus! To me!
I mean, you had more XP, but...
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't...
You just needed something short and recognizable. There you go.
I do. Good old...
Chris Lizard was a bit long for no reason. I never had a problem with Chris Lizard.
After landing a...
You're talking to the wrong person about long names, by the way. My name is long and... It doesn't really... My name doesn't become really what I wanted it to be until this business becomes an enterprise with employees, I guess. But Tank has been a cool name. So you got the permafrost. You can do stuff with your throws, maybe.
I don't really do much throwing, though. That's the thing. Because I do... Yeah. I liking that.
You have that one.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
That one. Do I have
This one's fun. If you hold down R2, it does a really brutal downward slash. 20-year-old typo. Sometimes that's the best story, Boyd. Sometimes those are the best stories.
Ooh. I hit more.
Yeah, the sprinting is pretty cool. Is that the one where you can attack whenever you... That's one that I would buy early just because you end up running into a lot of enemies. You have to run across and it's...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy these two.
Okay.
Because I don't really like doing much area of effects that much because they're really always spread out. They're always mostly spread out.
Well, none of these are area of effect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But some, some of this. I'm a broke boy again.
Yep. Are you talking about Malignoid? I've heard of Malignoid.
Alright, so do I have to go all the way over here? Hit all three? What? Big Brain John?
Big Brain
Big
John!
Brain time? Big Brain time?
Big Brain John finally showed up! He's here! Big Brain John is here! He finally made it! He's only 6 hours late!
Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty wild to think your username is 5 years older than John is.
Oh, really?
That's what he said.
Lord.
That's pretty wild.
I said nothing.
What'd you say to me?
Really? Okay.
Malignoid.
What'd you say to me? Alright.
Mine
Did your
was an
mother
old
speak of this
fanfiction
realm?
OC I created
Not
when I was a
much.
teen. What kind of
Just that
fanfiction
since
were
the
you
elves
writing,
always
Cheery?
fighting over the light, they kept them isolated.
Okay, so where do I need to go? Actually, you know what? You're right, compass.
Chat, does anybody want to write a cool fan fiction about me as a mech suit pilot in the Titanfall universe? That's rated PG-13? You nasty. I feel like it would be weirdly vain to do it about myself. But how can I insert myself into any sort of mech suit property?
What?
How messy is PG-13 allowed to be?
Lasting benefit. Permanent.
Permanent increase to your stat. That's great.
Wait, is that now? Or do I
Yeah,
have to,
permanent increase, permanent +2 to your cooldown stat.
Hey,
So anytime you see one of those, grab it. You
Again, I said
Okay.
nothing.
Weird.
The way I see PG-13 is like...
What is it, boy?
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry.
My Chemical Romance fanfic. Oh,
really
sorry.
It felt
Evil.
evil.
Oh, that too.
I feel like R-rated stuff, if something's rated R and people are about to like do the nasty, it will show some of them doing the nasty.
Look.
A
should we try talking to them?
PG-13,
No.
people will just
But
start
maybe they need
kissing
help.
and
They
then
do not
fade to
stop
black
us,
and you assume
so they
what
do not
happened.
concern us.
But
They
maybe
do not concern us.
They
do not concern us.
She drinks gasoline at a gas station, then she turns into a car / F-16. Write me in. Put me in it.
Put me in, boss.
I wanna turn into a tractor, or like an off-road vehicle.
Like here, honey.
Hey, I'm not judging. The fan fiction community is nothing that I have any idea about. Am I going overtime today?
Look at that.
Yeah, crap. No, we're not going overtime. It's 4:15. Shut it down, John.
Alright.
We'll just hit a pause. Sorry, I didn't realize how long it was.
I got it.
Let's just call it here.
Alright, for anyone who...
Always need to keep you on track. You're right. You're right.
Alright.
Alright, you guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to stop you so abruptly.
It's fine.
It's been a good time today, my friends. It's been a real good time. If you have any last minute words for John, the time is now. If you have anything else you'd like to say to him, because I gotta put him in a car and take him back to his house. Excuse me? We did get a song today. We very much did. We very much did. Hylius, I'll be checking out that link after the stream. Any last words for John? Tell me about the rabbits, George. It wasn't that long ago, honestly. It was probably about an hour ago. With the axe as promised at the start. No, I didn't sing the song with the axe. I'm sorry. Boy, did it get dark in here. But it's been a lot of fun. John, how'd you feel about it?
It was fun.
Do you want to come back and do it again?
Yeah.
Excellent.
It was quite fun.
Very
no,
cool.
but execution.
Oh, with the axe. Gotcha. Yeah, the execution.
It's been fun.
Yeah, I mean, John is definitely a fixture in Tanktown. He's been on Dungeon Boys now for over a year.
Really?
I think so.
Man.
He's
old.
He has been on other stuff, and now we have this series. If you missed any of this, go back and check it out on YouTube. I'll have it up as soon as I can. And it's been a lot of fun. Thank you guys for treating John well. We may not be back with this again next week because we do have a Dungeon Boys recording we got to do. So there's more John content coming, don't worry. And then we'll definitely be back on this grind. Ooh, the following week is TwitchCon week.
Mm-hmm.
So we might have to do it on Tuesday before I go.
Oh.
We could always do it next Tuesday too. Who knows?
Yeah, we could always do next Tuesday.
But we'll talk about it. We'll let you guys know. Thank you guys so much for hanging around. We're not going to raid or anything because I got to take John home. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's been a joy. It's been a pleasure. It's been a treat. It's been something fun. Don't forget to check out www.javi.com to buy you some coffee. We've been making John Tent today. That's right. Making John Tent. Check out some Javi. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. We'll do Destiny in the morning, and I guess we'll try to finish Panzer Paladin tomorrow afternoon. Or something. I just love hanging out and chatting, so I hope you guys will come back and hang out and chat. I will see you guys soon. John, tell the folks bye-bye at home.
Bye-bye.
We love you very much.